It does sound like a personal problem. I personally can't find my Willie. Seems to be missing. Where be Willie? Even worse, Drake Skill Kid, my tits are broken. Well, that's what I'm asking. Has anybody seen my Willie? I can't seem to find him. Where's Willie? Has anybody seen my Willie? Oh, is that him? What's Willie doing at the clinic? Why is my Willie at the clinic? Have you heard why she's here? That JoJo girl with her radically colored hair and punk city attitude? Okay, says the girl with green fucking hair. That JoJo girl with her radically colored hair and punk city attitude. Says the woman with green fucking hair. Pot kettle, Caroline.
Run. Oh my god, oh my fucking god.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Oh, hi! Hi! How are ya? Oh, hi! What the fuck? Fire!
Suburban, come on, let's go into the hole.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't know quite what he had planned for us here.
Look how majestic this hole is. So, oh.
I don't know if you can get me out of there. The day.
Okay. Right, we're going towards the detector tower. That will be a hot zone because detector tower will see us. Ah, shit! What the?
I didn't even see that mine when we stepped on it. Completely missed it. Was so psyched that I got to practically sled down a sand dune on my stomach that I was like, I'm having fun. He's talking about detector towers, so I started looking up. Wasn't looking near my feet. Blew myself up. We will just head on into the fight. Ah! Jesus! Thank you, Drake Skill Kid, for the jump scare. This is different. You sure look tasty. I mean, tasteful. Oh boy. We pray for peace in the city, or the city in pieces. Tee-hee. Demons on the streets of Toronto. I never thought I'd see the day. It's pretty cool. Oh boy. Have you heard the good news about save points? You should try one yourself. A save point? Yes, I love video games. Well, this is going to be interesting. Here goes nothing. I feel like I should say no.
Oh no!
Okay. This can only be bad. Yeah. Oh, these aren't so. Oh no.
You got proof of your admission to murder? No, you don't. You got no proof.
There's way too many of you already. From the future? When my siblings' plan is complete, we won't need our father anymore. G-Corp will own the past, present, and future through our riffs. Oh. Oh, these are Gideon's kids. Oh. So that's the big reveal. Everybody running G-Corp is not Gideon. It's Gideon's kids. You threw it at me? You had a whip and you threw it at me? That was a choice. I, on the other hand, know how to use the whip, so I'm going to use it. Yeah. Pick a chest. Its contents will help you on your way. All right, where are we taking? What 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 are we taking? Ah! Jesus, Beacon Police! Oh, this is different. Wreck You. Hello, I'm G Corp's newest robot, Wreck You. I was designed to vaporize garbage. Garbage like you. Oh, shit! He hits hard. Ow. Ow. Wow, that was fucked up. Ah! Tried to hit me with a bat and I kicked it back into his face. That was great. Steven Stills is a train conductor? You came looking for me. Well, sorry to disappoint. I'm staying right here. I'm train pirate now. Pirates are in this year? Don't be like that, Steven Stills. We have a show to snap out, snap out of it. I'm serious. I've been seduced by the train pirate lifestyle. Blue skies, fresh air, that freedom, baby. Fresh air? What about the band, man? Do it for the band? You know, the band? You just don't get it. This is so much better than the stress leading the band. What the shit is this? Why are there multiple Lucas Lees? Oh, that's right, because he has stunt doubles. I forgot. We're dead. Motherfucker. Ah. That was rough. That was rough. And it saves it out.
Suburban hell, suburban hell, suburban hell. Stream a mix of games where we can play retro style to triple A. Deep music dives and movie chatter, the occasional delightful disaster. A chill channel to build relations with great banter and conversations. Our viewers are the residents. Discord server is the cul-de-sac. Our mods are the neighborhood watch. Pull up a chair and grab a drink and join us for the fun. Suburban hell, suburban hell, suburban hell. Suburban hell, suburban hell, suburban hell. Just one simple rule that we live by. No tryouts here, no toxic vibes. Suburban hell. Be excellent to each other.
Welcome, 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 everybody, to the show. It is Friday. It is Freeform Friday, and I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you, Drakescale Kid and Demon Fighters. How you guys doing today? How is everybody else that's lurking in the background doing as well? Way to go with that freaking 85 stream streak there, Talon. We're going streaking. Why did that not work? Mix it up. All right, well, I'll get that fixed later. We were supposed to see Will Farrell running across the screen during a streak. Unfortunately, Mix It Up can't read Twitch streaks, so I had to make one manually, but even the manual one didn't work. Oh, well, I'll figure it out. Anyway, how are you all doing today? We are going to try a brand new game today. No matter what, today is going to be a brand new game. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be Corgi Race. It's looking bad. I have tried to connect to the Corgi Race system multiple times, and it's just sitting there, not moving at all. So we're probably going to play some Brotato, if that's okay. I hope it is. So let me change up the category, run Brotato, and we will play that instead. I do apologize, but you know that's sometimes the way it goes for brand new games. There's two halves of this game, Corgi Race. There's a live half for streamers and stuff, and then there's a regular half for just regularly playing it. But I thought it would be really fun to have you guys be able to kind of alter the outcome of some of the races. So since that is not going to happen for us, I still wanted to play a new game today, or at least a new game for us on the stream. And I've been watching I've been lurking Rainstar Sky, who plays Brotato quite a bit. And the more I've been watching her play, the more I've been like, you know what? I got to get my hands on this game and finally give it a play. It looks a lot of fun. It looks like Vampire Survivors a bit, but with a potato. So without further ado, oh, wait, no, I do have one more important announcement, very important announcement. You guys, we have a yeah. I already changed the description, Tal. We moved on to Brotato because Corgi Race unfortunately isn't working. But I thank you for the reminder, guys. Tomorrow, very big, very important. We are not streaming at our normal time. Instead, we're going to be live at 3 p.m. Eastern Time to play with Demon Fighters and Starlight Embers and Just Say Diz and the Only Super. It's going to be the collab of a lifetime. We're going to play from Frog Squad. I've played a little of this game. It is utterly unhinged. You're going to not want to miss it. It's going to be probably the most fun thing we've done this year so far, and I defy you to miss it tomorrow. Please show up 3 p.m. Eastern Time, a special start time for us for this collab. You're not going to want to miss it, I guarantee. All right, that out of the way, let's put me in the corner as we do. Let's fix Brotato so it's a little bit larger, and then let's get started. All right. We'll make it a little bit wider and a little bit larger, a little bit more larger, a little bit tongue in cheek, yeah. But it is really, really fun. I think you guys are gonna have a blast watching it. All right, I think that's probably as good as the size I can make it for us. Let me just see if I can lower the volume a little bit. Because I don't know about anybody else, but it's coming in a little loud for me. I'll try 25. How's that sounding for everybody? Is that a reasonable volume for us? What about now, Talon? Nice. So you might be able to help guide us in our journey today. Sounds good. Okay, that's what I want to hear. All right, I don't know any of these characters from a hole in the wall, so we'll just go random. Hey, Martino, good to see you. Welcome back. Thanks for grabbing third. Can I play this with... Oh, I can play this with the... Excellent. All right, you know what? We could go a little bit larger here, can't we? Hold on here. Oh, I see why it's done that. All right, well, let's... There we go. That looks a little bit better. Crazy. Sharp tooth. Yeah, sure. Ooh. All right, you know what? That's coming in a little loud too. I'm gonna put that down just a smidge. There we go. That's a little bit better. Tree? Oh, tree loss level up. Okay. So trees are good. This is actually my first time playing it ever, Martino. I've watched a couple streamers play it in the past, but more casually than anything. My understanding is it's basically Vampire Survivors, but with a potato. So I've got the gist of how this game will work, but you know what? We're going regen. I like regen. And then I think I'm gonna save my money for now. Yeah, Loca's great, isn't she? Bloons Tower Defense is a fun game, though. I will say that much. Well, looks like we've got a blue version of this, so we'll take that upgrade. And I think we'll save our money again. We've raised our crit chance. Where's that tree? After all, we got a... Oh, he's different looking. Is he more dangerous? Does he take more money? What happens if we beat him? Oh, he's getting huge. What is this thing? Oh, he's gone. Don't need any other games. I'm gonna go with some damage, and we'll take a shady potion. Fun facts. Okay, let me go grab my list of fun facts. Okay, here's a fun fact for you. This is kind of a weird one. It's in the animal kingdom, but giraffes are 30 times more likely to get hit by lightning than people. I'm assuming it's because of the tall necks. I don't know. That's pretty awful for them, but it's a pretty interesting fact, all the less. So your fun fact of the day, and only for now, because if you want to redeem another one later, by all means, is that giraffes are 30 times more likely to be struck by lightning than humans. All right, back to the game. Sounds good. Oh, there's our tree. Oh, some of these guys turn red. Okay. I want to get this box, whatever that is. And let's get the tree going. Right. I don't quite know what makes the wave complete, since obviously there's still things alive. R.I.P. to my yellow homies. Yeah, no kidding, huh? Yeah, we'll take whatever that is. We will definitely do some melee damage, since we are wielding knives and spears right now. And you know what? We're gonna take this penguin because it's +1 HP regen. And we'll save the rest of our money. Oh, those guys are fast. You know, all things considered, we're not doing too bad. We're in the middle of wave 5, but we're still holding strong at 16 hit points. Insanity. Yeah, why not? Let's take some insanity. Luck, regen, lifesteal. You know what? Let's keep the regen going. It'll keep us alive. Loca said you were in the crew or part of a crew. What did that mean? Oh, yeah, we're members of the crew team together. The crew team stands for Cultivating Relationships and Embracing Well-Being. It's a group that was founded by the only Super. He's the leader of the stream team. And it's a good bunch of dudes. There's about 30 of us in there now. So yeah, if you see somebody who's a member of the crew team, by all means, give us a follow and check us out, because yeah, we're all pretty decent dudes. who are just out to have a good time. Dudes and ladies, I should say. I use dudes for everything though, so it's not a gender-based thing for me. Um, yeah, I think Demon Fighters is actually in our. Thank you, Drake Scale Kid. Yeah, I think Demon Fighters is in our chat right now too. He's another member of the crew team. And speaking of the crew team, if you missed our announcement earlier, tomorrow we're doing a special start time playing Frog Squad with 5 members of the crew team: myself, Starlight Embers, the only super, Demon Fighters, and Just Say Diz. We are starting at 3 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. So quite a bit later than I usually start, but I think it'll be worth it, and it should be a real fun time. I've played a little tiny bit of Frog Squad already just to get me. Awesome, awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you, Martino. Yeah, Frog Squad's going to be a great time. I think you guys are really going to love what we do there. It is utterly unhinged from the times mean very little to you. It's 4 p.m. right now. All right, so you are. Let's see, it's 11 here. So you're in the UK maybe, or somewhere around GMT time. So in your case, it would be like 7 or 8 p.m. We will be giving our tongues a workout in multiple ways. Awesome, awesome. Cool, cool. All right, we got regen, lifesteal, luck. I'm going to keep going with regen. And then let's... Harvesting could be good, right? That's like... Alright, let's see. We need some more damage. So let's take head injury. And you know what? I'm going to take a shuriken just so we have a third weapon. Because we're getting high up into these levels, and I don't want to... Yeah, feel free to ask. What's up? Did our gas prices increase? Oh boy, did they. They seem to be going up every single day now, and it's not a fun time. It's not a fun time. I don't want to get political on it, but we all know the reasons why, unfortunately. Yeah, on behalf of most of the sane members of this country, I apologize for your gas prices increasing. We definitely didn't want this. Oh wow, 110 bucks. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. All right, we're going to take some more HP regen. We're definitely going to take that. A gummy berserker. Does that mean I have like a little buddy running around with me? I mean, we got to have a little buddy running around with us. If that's what that's going to be like. Yeah, it's only going to get worse too. Like, we're probably at the halfway point of where they're currently thinking it's going to end up. So there's a good possibility that 110 will be 220 next by this time next week. It's awful. The man has no idea what he's doing. There's no exit strategy. It's just bad. It's like a single moth coming out of my boss's wallet. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you get some money for gas for work. That's great. The U.S. is just a mess, regardless of where one stands. Isn't that the truth, Drake Scale Kid? Yeah. Let's grab a ghost axe and a knife. I kind of want to sell this knife back, so I think I will once I remember how to do that. There we go. We'll keep the sharp tooth. We'll keep the shuriken. I actually kind of want to add another shuriken to the shuriken list. Alright, Oh, we got some big guys now. Ah! Holy crap. Thank you for the jump scare, Drake Skull Kid. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, these guys can do some damage. Good thing we've got some serious regen going on. What is the end goal of each wave here? Alright, we completed another one. We'll definitely take whatever that is. And let's add some luck. Luck sounds fun. Okay, now we got a level 2 shuriken. So I think because we have a level 2 shuriken, we'll get rid of the ones we had. Oh, I didn't know we could combine them. Alright, well, we'll recycle those now. And we'll get rid of this one. And I think that's where we'll leave it for there and head into the next wave. BRB feeding your chickens? Alright, no problem. Have a good time with your chickens. Cheep, cheep. I'll tell you, if we had more backyard space, I think I would definitely grab some chickens, because it's a good way to get some free eggs. Yikes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stay from the big guys. Ooh. Wow, we went down so quickly there. All right, well, I think we did all right. Let's see, we got a couple new weapons. Yeah, all right, that was fun. Let's go again. Oh, we unlocked some dudes, too. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Raising chickens is a paltry living. We got lots more weapons now, huh? Alright, we're going to go random again just to see what it gives us. Double barrel shotgun. This is going to be interesting. So is it timer based? Like what is the criteria for a wave? Range engineering, elemental damage, armor? Let's go range. We got a gun now. And now we got 2 of them, and now we got a level 2. Oh, I love that. Alright, we got 2 levels out of that. We'll definitely do the damage. And I think we'll take lifesteal. Since we're running guns, let's take this shredder. So we have 2 guns running. Alright, the shredder doesn't do as nearly, whoa, as much damage as the shotgun does. Not that that should be any shock. But you would think something called a shredder would at least shred a little, you know? Alright, we will definitely take that. We'll take the damage. I'm going to add that to us. And I think we'll save our money. Ow. Okay, we don't have any regen right now. So we need to be very careful how we do this. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Melee damage, no. Speed, maybe. Let's go with speed. Do we have any other guns up here? We do have more guns. We got another shredder and a laser gun. Alright, let's put the shredders together. I kind of want to get that ghost flint. You know what? Let's do it. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, we have upped our killing power for sure. We got to what? Level 8 last time? The way things are going, we can easily get past that. What I would like to get is some sort of magnet that pulls these things in so we don't lose them all when the wave suddenly ends. Because I don't know what's making the wave end. What's the criteria for getting to that next wave? Is it time? Is it the number of kills? Attack speed up? Yes. Let's grab another shredder. And I like the idea of mastery, but it's melee damage up and range damage down. And I don't think I want that. Plus, we already have one of those, and I want to kind of get rid of that too. Or I don't want to double up on it, rather. Timer center top. Okay, thank you. Cute monkey. Yeah, you know what? Let's go. All right, that's what it is. Thank you. I was completely missing that. All right. Woo. Oh, we're crushing it. That was awesome. That was fantastic. Let's grab the crit upgrade. Plus 20% pickup range. That's what I was looking for. And we will definitely take another gun to add to our gun collection. Can I combine these? I can. Oh, hell yeah. A lens for +1 range damage. We're going to take that as well. Yeah. This potato is not fucking around, as they say. And granted, this is, what, our second ever playthrough? Or not playthrough, but like run ever. So, I obviously have just barely scratched the surface of this game. I think I'm doing great damage now, but it's probably peanuts compared to what we'll end up doing in like by the end of this, by the end of our show today. Elmo. Always judging us. Yeah, I see you, Elmo. I see you too. You can judge all you want, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Elmo. 25% chance to deal 1 damage to a random enemy when an enemy dies. All right, why not? 10% crit chance, minus 1% armor. What's our armor right now? It's already 0. Oh, what's the difference? Plus 15% explosive damage, which I don't think we have any yet. But the question is, does explosive damage also damage us? I would hope it doesn't, but you know what? Let's find out. Oh, wow, we just shredded through those big dudes. Ow. I am so glad we picked up that regen last time. Sharp bullet. Projectiles pierce through 1 additional target. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, look, another gun. Yes. And another gun. Yes. Wait. Oh. We can only have 6 things, huh? Alright, we're going to recycle that to bring in the next gun. And let's, yeah, I think that's all we need for now. All right. This is all new territory now. We haven't gotten past this before. We gotta be careful. They hit hard. We hit harder. All right, we got 2 boxes. Make it to the tree. Whoa! That was close. That was close. Woo! Plus 2 melee damage, plus 3 attack speed. Plus 10 speed for 3 seconds when you take damage. Okay, yeah. You know what? Plus 3 armor is definitely going to help us. Even if it slows us down a little, that's okay. I like the range. Clearly, when God made animals gracefully, he hasn't made chickens yet. We're going to take that. We'll take that. Yeah. That looks good. The brown hen literally stands in the trough and eats out of... Oh, jeez. Oh, nice. This thing kills for us. I like that. Grab that tree. Oh, wow. Tip the bowl over 5 times. It sounds like it. All right, we survived that. That's good. What are we doing bad on here? Range damage, elemental damage. I don't have anything that brings rain damage up either. That's a sad thing. But we do have regular damage going up all the time, so at least we can counter with that. So we'll do that some more. And then +1 HP regeneration for every currently burning enemy? I don't have any burning enemies, but... Alright, let's sell our current laser gun so we can get the upgraded one. Shoots 6 alien eyes around you every 3 seconds? I mean, goodbye, revolver. Oh, the alien eyes weren't a gun? That was an item. I should have read that. Danger 5 will be a blast. Okay. I had a pretty good week. I can't complain. You know, we had our affiliate anniversary on Tuesday and Wednesday. Had a pretty good time playing Yakuza and Scott Pilgrim EX then. WWE 2K26 came out, and I I I have to admit I'm a wrestling fan. You know, those games are, I mean, the games themselves are better than the actual wrestling out in the world. You know, because you can just make whatever the heck we want for crazy matchups and stuff. But that game will give me hours and hours and hours of entertainment. Nothing I would think I would ever put on stream because I'm not quite sure if people want to see that. I don't know. Maybe they would. But yeah. This was our first year, actually, Martino. We started, I want to say it was about November of 2024. We hit our affiliate anniversary in March, and so this was our first year celebrating that. It's been a very interesting journey so far. I will say that much. I didn't expect some of the lows we had, but I really have enjoyed my time on the platform for the most part. And I was going to play video games anyway, so it's great to have people to talk to while I do it, you know? Wow, those guys look tough. What are they, covered in bone? Tails. No problem. I hope we chose wisely for you. Whew. Alright, I'm actually going to lower that volume again. +1 elemental damage, good, so that would put us back to 0. I was pondering whether or not to do your chores today. Nice. Plus 50% chance to get plus 1% damage when rerolling in the shop. Oh, interesting. 10% chance to get -1 max HP rolling down. I don't want that, actually. How's our luck right now? Luck is at 0. It'd become -8%. Yeah, I'm not loving that either. You know what? I think we will do a reroll. Plus 15% damage, plus 3% armor, plus 5% knockback, minus 3% speed. Weapons have a minimum cooldown of 0.75. Ew. I love this, but I also hate it. That's bad. That being said, Scared Sausage sounds hilarious. Let's grab him. Plank doesn't seem too detrimental. We can do that. No, we can't. That's an enemy. That's a weapon. I'm gonna re-roll again. Ooh, all the purple. Plus 25% XP gain. Plus 100% XP gain during the next wave. But minus 50% enemy damage during the next wave. That's a twofold problem. I mean, that would be great, but also bad. I will take the slingshot, which means we got to toss our current slingshot. Oh, actually, we're gonna take that double-barreled shotgun first, so we can combine those, and then we'll take the slingshot. And I think I am gonna try the peacock. This could be a major problem, or we could be just crushing it. Enemies hit way harder. Oh, okay. I misread that. I thought we were going to hit enemies harder. Well, we're doing a pretty decent job on them. Ow, ow, ow. I just gotta watch the big guys. When they rush, it's problems. Alright, we got this in the bag, no problem. The ones with the white stripes move faster over time. Good to know. Thank you. Minus 8 luck. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. We can afford that. Burning spreads to an additional enemy nearby. We don't have anything that burns yet, though, I don't think. So I don't think we need that. Alright. Now we got guys with little white things on their heads. You know what? We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Much as I want to get in here and grab this XP. I obviously want to survive. I need to get that box. Oh my god, what was that? Okay, we gotta watch out for those guys. Holy hell, that was painful. Thankfully, we got a good regen going. Very thankful, because wow, do they hit hard. Whoa! Oh, they auto-collect? Awesome. Good to know. Plus 4% speed? But then we would lose our range, which I don't like that. We'll recycle that. Hedgehog, plus 2% melee, plus 1%, or plus 1 ranged, minus 1 HP regen. What's our regen at? 8? You know what? We're going to recycle that too. I'll take the armor. What's our shredder at? Our shredder's at level 3. Our laser does 86. Our medical gun does 23. But it does do a 49% life steal. Our harpoon gun. Maybe we get rid of the harpoon gun? Or... sounds like this, or looks like the slingshot's doing a shitload of damage, so we gotta keep that. As much as I like to slow down, getting another shredder in here, I think would be the way to go. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Whoa. We are in a corner. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Let's, wow. We need more health. Gain 35% more materials from recycling items. Yeah, why not? Melee damage, max HP. Let's go with max HP. An SMG, huh? Oh, I want this gun, but I don't have enough room for it. Grab another sausage, so we have 2 of those now. You're starting a new shooter game. Do you choose shotgun, sniper, assault rifle, or SMG? I mean, it depends on the game, really. But I'm very partial to SMGs and assault rifles. Snipers are very situational, depending on the game. And shotguns require you to really get up close. My brother would tell you shotgun all day, every day. But I like a little more spray and pray. So I would go assault rifle or SMG. SMG. But the shredder makes explosives. The medical gun gives a good life steal. And the laser gun does some decent... Well... We have guns that are doing more damage than that right now. Or sell you. I'm going to do a reroll. See if we can pick up anything else. Grab a piggy bank. Oh, if only that was purple, huh? I would definitely take another pair of alien eyes. There we go. Okay. This is definitely feeling like we turned the tables a little bit. Oh, gotta watch out for that health there. Whew. Let us definitely. Well, what is harvesting? Is that the grabbing the stuff off the ground, or what do we got? HP regen, lifesteal, helps multiply money. I would almost double that. And our current range damage is only 1. And we have nothing but guns. I feel like we gotta at least increase that. As much as I would like the hands, the shoulders definitely feel like the way to go there. I get another blue one of you, blue of you. Okay, cooldown is reset when you pick up material. I don't love that. I mean, yeah, why not? What else you got? Where's our damage at right now? 45? Yeah, we can do that one. That's all positive, so let's do that. One more reroll. What's our dodge at? Dodge is already -3. Let's grab Little Frog. I think. One more reroll. Alright, let's look at what we can recycle. Oh, we can't recycle these pieces? So we're kind of just stuck with them, huh? I guess so. Alright, well, good luck with your vampire visit. I hope they don't suck you dry. Unless that's what you're looking for. Love your face too, Drake Steel Kid. Thanks very much for stopping by. And again, dude, thanks for all the support. Alright, guys. We're on wave 16. Doing pretty good so far. Less than 30 seconds to go starting now, so unless they send some real crazy stuff at us. I'm kind of worried about those guys that are larger and have the horns. They hit pretty hard. As long as we can just kind of hide around those. Oh wow, we're getting swarmed. We're fine. Woo! We didn't level up for the first time. Interesting. I mean, we'll take the scope. -3% speed. -3 dodge. I don't want to take our dodge too far down. But this does increase our range damage, so we're going to add it. Uh-oh. It's a good thing we have that regen, but we should probably get some more regen in the next round. Fun facts. Ooh. Okay. Some 100 years back, German smiths were melting iron ore. A Swedish scientist came by to check it out. Sometimes iron ore mysteriously released toxic fumes, and the Germans were like, must be the goblin messing with our iron. The German word for goblin is kobold, and when the Swede noted that it takes cobalt, makes iron toxic when melted, and also increases its melting point, that's how cobalt got its name. That's so interesting. Thank you for that fun fact, Martino. Whoa, whoa, okay. We gotta survive. Oh, that was close. We're gonna come through here. Yeah, that's fantastic. Let's see. Max HP would be good. Range damage would be good. I'm gonna say max HP. What is that? That's cool. I kind of want to take away our medical gun for that. Our medical gun did do 5,000 damage last time, though. The saw would require us to be more melee. Under what name is Nguyen That Tan better known? A name that became synonymous with Vietnamese independence. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. You know what? No, let's re-roll. See if we can get some better stuff. Plus 40% attack speed while standing still? But then minus 10 speed. What's our current speed? I don't even see speed on our list. Oh, there it is, 14. That would bring us down to 4. Plus 1 damage for every permanent 1% speed, you have 14. But minus 5 damage. You know what, though? That could be interesting. The statue scares me, though. I like to be able to, like, roll around in here, so... Oh, we got some fast guys coming at us right now. Yikes! Jeez, maybe I should have taken the statue and just stood still for a bit. Holy crap. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Let's yikes. Alright, we need better regen and more health. Maybe some more damage. We're doing pretty good on the damage front, but we could do better. Just gotta survive 5 more seconds. Oh! Nguyen That Tan was better known as Ho Chi Minh. Interesting. We're re-rolling. All that stuff is garbage for us. Trees die in one hit? Let's do that one. Last reroll. More trees spawn. That could help. Spawns a loot worm pet that collects material. Yes. Alright. We're kind of broke. We'll go to wave 19. Good luck with that poke. Oh, sorry I didn't get it, dude. What was the Watchroll looking for? Magnet Ball or Mock Ball? I don't even know how to get the special balls. I know Ultra Balls are in the shop, and I think Premier Balls are too, but I got a Net Ball once, and I don't even know how I did it. So it is possible to get those other balls in the game. I just don't know how yet. In any case, we got another Pokemon coming up in 12 minutes, so don't you worry. If you missed that one, there's plenty more chances to get. Alright, so little green guys on our team. Good to know. Whoa! The guy with the horns has got to go. The guy with the horns has got to go. There's more than one guy with horns now. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta run, we gotta run, we gotta run. Our guns are not doing nearly as much damage anymore. Oh dear. Oh, this is bad. Alright, we're doing alright, we're doing alright. We got our health up. Having the lumberjack shirt is definitely helping with those trees. At the very least. Oh boy. Hey, we did it. Whew. All right. You know what? We're going to recycle the bee. Campfire. +2 elemental, +2 HP. We lose a little bit of speed. You know what, though? I'll take a campfire. We're going to reroll. Lost duck gives us luck. We'll take that. Nice! You know, the saddest thing is, in the 25, 30 years, however long Pokemon's been out, I know they just celebrated an anniversary, but however long Pokemon's been out, I have never gotten a shiny in the main games, ever. It's crazy. And it's not that I go hunting for them or anything, but you would think over the course of however many games there's been, 15, 20, that I would have caught at least one shiny over all those times. Never have. One more reroll. +1 curse sounds bad, but locked items and weapons have a 20% chance of becoming cursed when they're. Oh, you know what? I don't like that. Let's keep away with that. It would be interesting to see what happens when we have 3 fish hooks, though. All right, going on to level 20. Oh, that's a big dude. Ooh, he not happy looking. Oh, he's interesting. I have a feeling Wave 20 isn't so much about surviving, but it is about beating this mofo. Ooh, he hurts hard. We're going to stay away from his fireballs, that's for sure. Ow! Whoa! Whoa! He took out like 50 of our hit points at once. Yikes! Okay, all right. We need to stay away from that. We're dead. Well, we made it to level 20. That's 12 levels more than we got last time. So I'd say that was pretty good. It looks like we unlocked a whole crap load of crap. So yeah, progress. We're gonna hit those random buttons again because we like to do that. Crazy gets a knife, a dagger, scissors, a shiv. Okay, Crazy just likes to stab. So we gave him a shuriken. Alright, so since Crazy likes to stab, let's kind of focus this one on melee since the captain liked to shoot, and we focused that on range, and that worked pretty well for us. Melee damage. And we want to get up. You know what? I'll take another shuriken and combine the two we have. Yeah, I think that's it. Let me just quickly check my phone for something. And off we go. It actually wasn't. I was actually just texting someone and wanted to make sure that they had seen my text. That's all. Let's see. Attack speed, speed, range. Let's go attack speed. That feels like a melee weapon. Although a turret would be pretty nice to have as some backup. Enemies take 10% more damage for 3 seconds when first hit by elemental damage. Well, we're not doing elemental damage right now, so let's go with the turret. And let's grab a sharp tooth so we have another thing to stab with. If we get a bunch of turrets out here, that could be very helpful for us. Alright, so we got 2 levels there. Let's add some damage. And keep adding that melee damage. I feel like an icicle is something we could stab with. I do want more trees to spawn. And it would be nice if the price of items would go down. So let's grab all 3 of these. I'll be back later. My bamboo fiber internet line can't even support. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope your fiber kicks back up soon. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. Alright, we gained 1 level. Okay, we found an injection. +7 damage, -2 max HP. I hate to take away max HP from us, but the more damage we can do, the faster we can kill, the less health we technically need. But we are stabbies, so we definitely want to keep our HP going. So maybe to help with that, we'll mitigate that with some armor. All right, over here, we got a ghost flint again, which I like. But we can only afford one of these things, the ghost flint or the alien magic. Let's see, what does alien magic do? Gives us plus max HP and regen. Oh, I mean, we got to take the regen, right? Regen has been keeping us. Oh, we actually can afford these. We'll take the ghost flint too. All right, we ain't got any money left, so let's get back to stabbing, 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 stabbing. Stabby, stab, 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 stab. Stabby, stab, 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 stab. Oh yeah. They can't keep up with our stabs. They can only hope to contain them. Another one that would take away max HP, but it will increase our melee damage. So I think in this instance we will take that. Range damage, range, dodge, or armor. Let's go with the armor again. Bonk Dog. Spawns a Bonk Dog that deals 16 damage every 5 seconds. I mean, how do we say no to the Bonk Dog? Let's grab a knife, and then we can combine knives. So now we got a more powerful knife, and then we'll save the rest of our money. Oh, I like Bonk Dog. He's doing a lot of the work for us right now. Good doggy. Look at us go. Alright, we got max HP or a lifesteal. I feel like we do have to get our max HP up, so let's take that. Ugly Tooth. Hitting an enemy removes 5% of their speed, but it also takes away 3% of our speed. Well, I can pass on that. We can grab another knife. Alright, off we go. To do some more stabby stabbing. Arr, we be stabbing mighty. Stab, stab, stabbing. Who's stabbing with me? Are you stabbing? I'm stabbing. We're stabbing. We're stabbing a party. No? Wave completed. Snake gives us burning spreads to an additional nearby enemy. You know what? Burning was actually working pretty well for us. I don't know what gun was causing the burning last time, but if we can get a knife that causes burning, that could be useful. That could be very useful. Engineering, lifesteal, rain. I like lifesteal. I do like lifesteal, but that attack speed for a stab is very helpful. Then we get harvesting, range damage, luck, or crit chance. Let's go with the harvesting. We don't have any of that yet. We'll bring that up to 8. Coral, plus 10 HP regen, minus 10 range. Range isn't going to do us a damn thing right now because we're stabby guys. Can I combine something that's not in my... I can't. Because I would love to buy the sharp tooth. Oh, I can. Oh, it automatically... Love that. Thank you, smart game. All right, you know what then? Let me just crack open my drinky drink. And let's go. Oh, he hits hard. But Bonk Dog hits harder. Ha ha! Go, Bonk Dog, go. Between Bonk Dog and our stabs, these big guys don't stand a chance. We do have to get a little bit better on the regen. Especially if we want to take down that thing at level 20. All right. Let's see. We have luck, life steal, attack speed, or crit chance. What are we low on right now? Crit chance, we've got 15. Attack speed is 45. We're good there. Life steal, we're at 0, and luck we're at -8. All right, let's get luck. And then a bandana. Projectiles pierce through one additional target, but we get -10 damage. I kind of hate all of these. You know what? Let's do a reroll. Slingshot, injection. What is our max HP right now? 30? Fuck it. If we can out-damage them, we don't need the health, right? Right? Kill dust tree. Whoa, big guys. I want to get that tree down. And let's see if we can get this tree down too. Alright. Hell yeah. Mutation. +1 range, +1 elemental, -3 knockback. You know what? We're not really giving a shit about knockback right now because, whatchamacallit. Although I don't really care about range damage or elemental damage right now. So we're gonna just recycle that and take the money. Then we got luck. Elemental damage, regen. Let's take the regen. And then I think we're going to take attack speed. +10 attack speed, -2 damage. You know what? Let's do it. Coffee, 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 coffee! We're going to reroll. We're going to sell you. Pick you up. We'll take the scar. Gain 35% more materials from recycling items. Why not? And another bonk dog? Hell yeah. We'll reroll one last time. Alright, we're actually going to sell the ghost flint and get the new ghost flint. I think that's it. Moving on to Wave 10. We got 2 bonk dogs out there now. We only have 30 HP, though. I would like to see that get higher. Oh yeah. That was rough. That was rough. We did all right though. Ooh, get some red ones. We are definitely taking melee damage. All right, we're gonna sell that knife. Pick up that knife. Plus 5% enemies. I mean, it's like a few more enemies for more max HP and more damage. I think with Gentle Alien should be fine. Let's reroll. Cyclops Worm. Plus damage, but minus range. We're not really ranging. We're stabbing right now. So let's try him. Spawns a turret that shoots flames. I mean, how do we say no to a wrench then? Oh, that's a weapon. Okay, we're going to reroll one more time. We're going to kill this icicle and grab this icicle and this crystal. Spawns a jelly shield pet that orbits around the player and can block projectiles? Hell yeah. And a pocket factory? Killing a tree spawns a turret? Fuck yes. Okay. Let's go. We're about to crush, I think. If we could spawn a turret every single time that we crush a tree? Yeah! Look at that shit! We may have found a game-winning combo here. We just need more trees to spawn now. That was incredible. Bone dice, 50% chance to get 1% damage when reroll. I don't like that. No, we're gonna roll that. We're gonna add some regen. We're gonna boost our knife and combine our knives to level 4. We're gonna take this energy bracelet and another knife and head into round 4 or 12 rather. Don't love this placement of this turret, but that's okay, because as soon as we start seeing trees, we can make more turrets. There's a tree now. Let's make another turret. There's a tree now. Let's make another turret. We got bonk dogs and turrets for days. This is freaking amazing. Have another turret, field. have another turret. This is freaking awesome. We are just wrecking shit right now. I love this. Whew. All right, Cyberball. 25% chance to deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Hell yeah. Speed, luck, melee damage. We always got to go with melee damage. We're stabby boys right now. I'll take that. A gummy berserker. Attack speed. Oh, you know what? Let's bring on the scared sausages. I don't think we need that. What's our armor right now? Our armor's only 3. So I think we're okay there. Let's do 1 reroll. Don't love that. The triangle of power. Negative 2% damage when you take damage until the end of the wave. That's terrifying. Yeah, alright. Let's do this. We gotta find some trees, start making some more turrets. There's one. There's our next turret. And our next turret. This is amazing. Scared sausages. Yeah, have you seen the little guys that we've got? Scared sausages do like some sort of burning damage, and you can stack up to 4 of them. Let's see. Bag. Plus 15% materials, minus 1% speed? Yeah, why not? Coffee. What's our damage at? 34? Let's take it. Max HP up? Yes. Let me show you the scared sausage. That's scared sausage. Attacks have 25% chance to deal 3 times 4, 100% burning damage. Love that for us. Let's grab the knife. So let's take our current knife and recycle it. Get the better knife. We'll do that one. 1 reroll. Alien Baby, plus 15% max HP, plus 10% enemy health. Okay, so it's a balance. Do we want stronger enemies for more HP? I'm thinking no right now. Because our damage is only at 32. Well, let's take the coupon for sure. 1 more. Yes, I want tree. And I want knife. Let's do this. And another tree gets us another turret, and another tree gets us another turret. And suddenly wave 14 is looking easier and easier. And another turret from another tree. Hell yeah. Hey, Mushroom Gravy, welcome on in. I've only played the Weapon Shop Brotatos one. Oh, yeah. What was that called? It was like, I know what you're talking about. There's like I'm a potato and I have a weapon shop. I haven't played that in ages. That was a fun game. This is pretty interesting too, though. It's like Holy Potatoes a Weapon Shop. Thank you. That's the name of it. This one's been pretty interesting though. It's like Vampire Survivors, but you're a potato. So if you're at all familiar with those kind of like I guess they're called bullet heavens now. Um, it's like that. It's actually pretty fun. Um, we're doing all right so far. We had a round. This is actually my first time ever playing it. So yeah, exactly. It's a reverse bullet hell. So it's a bullet heaven where you're the one shooting out all the things, or in our case for this current run, stabbing all the things. Uh, so depending on what you get for a loadout, you can either stab stuff, you can shoot magic, you can shoot guns. It's very interesting so far. This is our third run total and our first ever playthrough of it. I saw somebody in my team play it. Well, I've seen them play it multiple times, and it looks fun. So I said, you know what? I haven't played it. I have it sitting in my backlog. Let's give it a shot. My original plan today was to play a game called Corgi Race, but unfortunately, it's just wildly broken. There's no way to connect to the game, which is sad because there's a component in it that allows you to uh, affect the outcome of the races. Chat can affect the outcome of the races in the game. So it sounded like a really fun interactive experience for us. Hopefully they'll patch it up and it'll work in a couple weeks or a month or something. But for now, no corgi racing today. We're playing with Brotato because I still wanted to play a brand new game. No, I've never played Noida. What's that? We're gonna take some melee damage. Let's spawn a Ratzilla. That sounds awesome. I can't explain. It's a very difficult game with very little explanation. I can send it to you. Yeah, please do. That sounds interesting. I'm always interested in looking at new games for the channel, and just to play in general. Let's get defective steroids. We'll take a book, because why not? Can't grab the icicle because we're all maxed out on weapons, and I can't merge that one. Let's re-roll. Plus 5% lifesteal, but 10 enemies also get more. Yeah. Okay, we're going to hold on to our money for the next round. It also has Twitch integration. Okay, that's cool. I tried to do Twitch integration with a game called Ball Pit. It was either late last year or early this year, and for whatever reason, it was not working, unfortunately. So I have been looking for something that has a little bit more interactivity that isn't just like those marble races that some people do, you know? Oh, yeah. A friend of mine actually plays Cult of the Lamb with the integration on it. That's pretty fun. Oh, we have so many turrets running right now. That's awesome. Plus 20% range, plus 10. Oh, we'll take the attack speed. I don't really care about the range. We'll definitely take the damage. Goldfish. Items will be 1 tier higher after the next reroll. Hell yeah. And what's our ghost flint doing? Only 803 damage. All right, you know what then? Let's sell the ghost flint and pick up a crossbow because that's also a precise weapon. I want to eventually get a stabby precise weapon, but at least this way we all have each one of these is precise now. And we're gonna re-roll. Oh, now that's a thing of beauty right there. We'll sell our Icicle 2 to pick up an Icicle 4. Thank you for the lurk, Mushroom Gravy. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. We're going to take this lantern. What's our dodge at? Our dodge is at, yikes, negative 30. Well, what's another what's another 3 lower than? Let's take the little frog. And we'll keep away from that. Yeah, I think that's good. Heading into wave 16. Oh, we're crushing it right now. This is perfect. That's the kind of damage I was hoping to do. And the more trees we take down, the more turrets we put up. I have a feeling we're going to be able to take down that monster in level 20. I have a good feeling about it. We're doing really well today. Or on this run, rather. Maybe Stabby was the way to go instead of Shooty. Although, it's probably just because we picked up that one unique item that allows turrets to appear wherever trees used to stand. Because it's just making things so much easier. It's just making things so much easier. We'll recycle that. Blindfold. Plus 5 crit chance. Plus 5 dodge. Minus 15 range. We don't really care about range, so we'll take that. Ah! Thank you for the jump scare, Talon. Hope you're doing well yourself today. We'll take explosive damage. We like that. We'll take armor. Now, why didn't I get a minigun when I was doing the shooty run? A minigun in the shooty run would have been great. What's our melee damage at? 31? Yeah, we'll put that up for harvesting. We'll do one reroll. I don't want to take our damage down that low. A white flag is minus 5% enemies? Yeah, let's do that. Making progress on your dock and going to take a lunch break soon? Right on, right on. Screwdriver is a tool. That's a weapon, right? Yeah, okay, we can't do that. Knife is precise. What's our current knife do versus the crossbow? Crossbow did 2,000. Knife did 3,000. Pierce is up to 2 times on a critical hit, though. You know what? Screw it. Let's sell that so that if we get another blue knife out in the store, we can combine it at least. Turn it to purple. Turn that purple one to red. Turn the red one to whatever the hell comes after red. Frozen Heart. Elemental damage, crit chance up. Weapon and pet damage additionally scales with 10% elemental, but burning activates 100% slower. Do I care about that? That's the question. We'll take the bat for a little bit of life steal for the cost of 2 harvesting. Because, like, really, we've got the one. What's it? This is the one guy making things burn, and there's only one of him. This is a lot of bumps. We get a bump in elemental damage. We get a bump in crit chance, and our weapon and pet damage scales. So I think we'll take it. We'll see how it goes. That might have been the decision that crushes us at the end of this. We'll see. I just thought if I gave my pets more damage, because let's face it, our bonk dogs have been doing an amazing job out there. Turret, turret. Every time we take down a tree, there's a turret. Yeah, like, nothing can touch us right now. This is where we want to be. I do see that they're getting closer to us, so we definitely want to bump up our damage a little next time. Speaking of, well, we can bump up our elemental damage. Or we could increase our max HP. I think we're going to go with that route. Plus 5 knockback, plus 1% damage for every 1 knockback you have. Yes. What's our armor at? Armor's 3. I don't want to take that away yet. We will take another bat. We'll reroll one more time. Definitely take another riposte. And on to the next wave. Yeah, we are essentially looking for trees so we can turn trees into turrets. The more turrets we have, the faster they all die. The longer we have a chance to live, you know? Because, not for nothing, but we are just wrecking house right now. Very little has a chance to stand against us. Whether it be from our turrets, or our bonk dogs, or our actual damage. I am not too concerned for most of the enemies on the field. Which is not the feeling I got last time we played, when we had the shooty rounds, and plus 2 melee damage, plus 1 range, plus minus 1 HP regen. What's our regen at? It's an 8? You know what? I will take the hedgehog this time. Go max HP. Hi, Ginkgo Bear. Alright, guys. Ginkgo's in chat. She's here to interrupt our stream, as she loves to do. And we're going to find out right now if Ginkgo wants treats or if she just wants to lay down with us. What are you looking to do, Gink? Gink is laying down. Oh, she's apparently going to clean herself on me. Yay. Alright, let me see if I can get my controller back in my arms. You good, Ginkgo? Okay. Here we go. We're going to take the damage. We're going to take plus 3 HP recovered from consumables. That sounds awesome. Let's reroll. That sounds good. Burning activates 20% faster. Oh, we can't afford it. Alright, we're going to save our money for the next round. So this is the round where we're going to get a feel for just how much damage we're doing and whether or not we can take down the big bad mofo who resides in level 20. I am feeling like I could really like an extra bit of damage right now. Things are not dropping nearly as fast as they were a few rounds ago. But it does still seem doable. 14 seconds to go. We've barely been touched. We're able to take things down pretty fast, and turrets are spawning left and right thanks to the trees. Wave completed. All right. Let's see. What's our dodge at? So that really wouldn't help our dodge. Our speed is also pretty low, but that would put us over in the positive side. And our luck is pretty high. Let's increase our speed. Ginkgo, what are you doing? Ginkgo, are you here for treats? Or are you gonna lay down? What are you doing? All right. I think she's gonna let us play. I don't know. Ah! Thank you for the daily chef there, Great Skull Kid. We'll re-roll. Sunken Bell. Once per wave, you explode for 800 damage when you fall below 40% of health. Oh. Well, that could be interesting. I definitely want to grab the riposts. And let's try that. We've upgraded our knives again. Can we upgrade them again? No, we cannot. So knife 4 is the highest it goes. There is no knife 5. That's important information. Ah, I wish we had more money for a bonk dog, though. I almost want to sell one of our level 2s to get the bonk dog. Oh well, we'll take the yeah. All right. Level 20. Here we go. The thing that killed us before, will it kill us this time, or do we have enough damage and tricks up our sleeves? The fact that we have the ability to generate turrets every time we kill a tree, I think is going to be what puts us over the edge. I think we are going to take this guy down this time. I think the goal this time is to kind of just kite him around. Oh, actually, we're shredding this dude. You know what? Screw it. Let's just kill him. Hell yeah! Oh, that's a whole run. Okay, so that's the end of it. Shit yeah! All right, so it took us 3 runs to win a game. That's not too bad, given this is our first time playing this game. It only took us 3 runs to get there. That's huge. Vampire Survivors takes at least like 5 or 6 before you actually start to get a grasp of like some semblance of getting out of that situation. Love that. All right. Let's do another run. We have so many more little guys now. We'll keep running random. I like random. Lucky has all sorts of stuff in his loadout. And he starts with 100 luck. Holy crap. Luck modifications are increased by 25%. All right, so we're going to lean heavy into luck with this guy. And he's got an icicle, so let's go stabby again. We can go level 1 though, plus 1 new enemies appearance. Let's go danger 1. Why not? We've done danger. Ah, Jesus! Hi, Batman. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, I just scared the shit out of my cat who's laying on me. I'm sorry, kitty. Oh, you're gonna be okay, Ginkgo. 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 You're gonna be okay, Gi What is the one restaurant that you guys had a horrible experience going to? Oh, I mean, I'm so old that there's many bad restaurants we've been to. Uh, okay. So I think the worst experience I've ever had at a restaurant, and in hindsight, some of it may have been our fault. I went to Chili's with a party of like, I had to have been at least 10 of us. And we were pretty much forgotten most of the night. You know, they didn't bring us our drinks. They didn't really bring us our food. And the women we were with at the time were very not happy about the service. Whereas the boys were just getting drunk and didn't really care. So that might have been part of the problem. I don't remember. It was a good 20, 25 years ago. Talon, I don't even know if you were there. It was Andy and PJ and their girls. I don't remember if you were with us or not. It was a bad time though. So yeah, Chili's was the worst place I've been. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you were with us. I think I was going solo that night, just hanging out with the boys and their people. Yeah, that was a bad night. A night at Chili's. The only other place that I think I had a really bad time of, and it's because I got food poisoning from it, was this place called Kitty's. Which had enormous portions of food. But if enormous portions of food are covered in food poisoning, it's a bad time. I had hair on my pasta on my birthday at Applebee's. Oh, you don't love. Yeah, that's not great. As far as like stuff on my food, when I was a kid, we ordered pizza from, I want to say it was Domino's. I can't remember exactly. It was definitely a chain. And they had like somebody's like scrunchie, not like the like big ones, but like the hair ties that are kind of elastic, was on top of the pizza, and there was like hair attached to that, and that was like, okay, so you're delivering us new pizza, right? Yeah, you and I have been pretty damn lucky, Talon. I don't recall anything really bad for you and I. It was just more in larger groups and more when I was a kid. You know, I had I had another bout at a Denny's out in Western Mass that I had a great time and my food was fine, but two of my friends got violently ill after that. You know what? I will say Frank Pepe at Mohegan Sun is overrated. I don't think it's great. Um, it's very, very overburned. That's the way they kind of want a pizza in their restaurant, and it's just not for me. I like brick oven pizza. Don't get me wrong, but theirs is like charcoal burnt. And yeah, we definitely got a refund. We had them deliver new pizza when we saw that. Um, I had to have been like only 12 years old when that pizza came. That was an interesting night. The parental units in the house, because I was at a friend's house sleeping over that night. They were livid for obvious reasons. I mean, I don't mind that. Some people like putting grated Parmesan cheese on their pizza for toppings. Or are you saying that's the only pizza the cheese they use? Did they not use like regular mozzarella? All right, well, let's start stabbing some stuff while we're talking. Oh man, I miss our loadout already. No mozzarella. I don't remember that at all. That's like Chef Boyardee pizza, you know? Which don't get me wrong, it's tasty, but it's definitely not not something you'd want at a restaurant for how you would create a pizza. Cute monkey. 8% chance to heal 1 HP, but -1 range damage. Well, if we're going stabby, we don't really care about that. And we're out of money. Okay. We got 2 icicles now. I think we're going to keep it as 2 instead of combining them into a stronger one for now until we have more things to stab with. I also want to lean heavily into luck this time, just to see what that does for us. My hope is it'll give us more, like, purple items. Hey, Mushroom Gravy! Thank you for your first launch share loyalty point. I really appreciate that. At some point, I do want to get. I'm waiting for a Etsy person to take commissions again. I do want to get them to create me a cooler that we can open up and take drinks out of to really lean into the suburban block party kind of thing. But until they are able to do that, it's all just a nice little dream to have someday. But that will be part of the lawn chair loyalty point as well when we get that finally up and running. All right, we got 15 range. I think we'll go with melee damage in this case. We don't have a lot of money. Max HP would be nice, but not at the cost of damage. I think we're just going to save our money for now. And Mushroom Gravy, you had mentioned that game, Holy Potatoes. We've got a weapons shop a while back. I have wondered for a long time. I don't know if they are connected, but there's also that game that's like Turnip, what's it called? Turnip commits tax evasion or something like that, or tax fraud. And I've always wondered if those two are kind of related because you've got a potato running a weapons shop and then a turnip that's doing other like humanoid things. I think it would be kind of funny if they were in the same universe. Frosty Tools, I believe that would be the Atlanta Games in 1996. Oh, what does Frosty Tools ask? In which U.S. state did the torch of the 20th century final? I mean, that would have to be that, right? I don't think there was a 2000 Olympics in the U.S. Thank you for the lurk, Broadtail Tavern. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you.
Just point my hand
Guys,
up
check out this clip.
towards the spider, and I will attempt to cast it.
Alright, roll a percentage. So 2 tens.
Where are my tens? 10 and
So roll 1 for the tens and 1 for the ones. Unless you actually have percentage die.
I actually do.
Then that'll work.
82.
82?
Oh, nice. You were doing like
82.
actual local play.
Alright. Your tattoo suddenly bursts with large red glow. A fireball fires out.
Guys, if you're not following Broadtail Tavern, please do so immediately. They are a member of a crew team, and the crew team, and a good dude all around. You will not be disappointed in their content, especially if you like D&D. We got armor, range damage, speed. Let's take some armor. We are stabby boys after all. Let's take another icicle. Cute monkey. Yeah, I'll take another cute monkey. I'm not ready to combine these yet, but we are getting close. For now, we just have a third icicle. Let's try and get ourselves some levels. We are getting woefully behind. At wave 4, we're only at level 2. That's a problem, in my opinion. You had a 1 in 100 chance for the magic to work. You're at an 82 before asking me to roll, and somehow you rolled the 82. Nice. What's a lot of... Oh, did you put all these Pokemon things in yourself? No, actually. The El Biero bot assists with the Pokemon community game so that it automatically tells you what the Pokemon is, what their stats are, what kind of ball they're like weak to. It's pretty cool. The thing up in the left-hand corner, I can't remember where I got that. A friend of mine, a Kai Fox, showed me how to do that. So we've got the question mark, which shows the actual Pokemon that's up at the time, and then a timer with it. And then I added the Pokeball myself because I thought it would look cool to have it like sitting inside the ball when it shows up. Let us add more armor again. A Thief Dagger. Ooh. Let's take that. And let's grab another Shuriken. Getting close to wanting to combine those icicles, but we'll keep it for now as is. That'll give us 5 weapons going into wave 5. Which is good, because now the little fast guys are coming out. Yeah, the Pokemon community game is actually really fun. I've been using it almost since day one. It's a nice little way for chat to stay interactive during lulls in the conversation, and as long as chat is active every 15 minutes, they get money for their Pokeballs in the Poke Shop, which is pretty cool. Alright, we got harvesting, damage, max HP, melee damage. Let's bring our harvesting up. We've got another Thief Dagger. Let's go with that. Do I want that spear? You know what? Let's do that. Let's combine 2 of our icicles and grab that spear. And I am, much as I don't want to kill the luck, we have 125 luck. I'd like to get some HP regen. Let's get some mushrooms up in here. On to the next one. Hey, it's the Buddy Buddy. Thank you for that Tangia Drayscale Kid. I don't know why, but that one tickles me when I see it. Whoa. Oh, these ones are flying. Right, because we're in Danger 1 now. We're getting to see some new enemies finally. Oh, I think the flying guys shoot lasers, or not lasers, fireballs at us. Something to be wary of. Maybe we should increase our max HP. +2 engineering. Killing a tree spawns a turret. Yes, the Pocket Factory is back. That was absolutely something that helped us in the last run. +2 armor. +10 luck. I mean, I did want to lean heavily into luck, so let's go with luck. +1 engineering for every permanent elemental damage you have. Only +1. -1 melee damage, though. We don't need a strange book just yet. I will take a jelly shield. +50% chance for loot aliens to appear. +20% movement speed for loot aliens. whistles when a loot alien spawns. I mean, that doesn't necessarily sound like a bad thing. Let's go with that. Why not? All right. Let's go to next wave. So I guess if we hear a whistle, a loot alien has spawned, and we should probably try and take it down as fast as we can for some loot, I guess. Oh, we just leveled up again? Hell yeah. And I was worried that we weren't going to level as fast as we should have. I don't know if we're going to hit level 20 before wave 20 at this point, though, but we're going to try. Now we're talking. Now we need to get the thing that allows you to get more trees to spawn. Yep, we're taking your loot, we're taking your loot. No, you don't. Nope, nope. Yeah! We got a box out of that? Hell yeah. Which gives us 10 range, 25% reroll price. I'll take that just for the reroll price decrease. The range isn't going to help us much. I definitely want another turret. Hell yes. Regen, speed, harvesting element. Let's go with regen. I'll take the white flag. And I will take the sunken bell. Alright, let's start attacking these big guys first. We're not doing as much damage as I'd like right now. So that's something we definitely need to work on. I wouldn't mind a bonk dog showing up either. The bonk dog was roughing up these big guys last time. Oh, that was close. Not too many trees out there. I'd definitely like to see a way to increase trees. +8 melee damage, -3 range damage. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. We're stabby boys right now. Lifesteal would be good. Attack speed. Oh, we need to raise our attack speed. That's way down. That's not good for stabby boys. A medical turret. Spawns a medical turret that shoots bullets healing HP. Ooh, hell yeah. Sickle. Fun facts. Mind-controlling mushrooms, most notably Ophiocordyceps, are real parasitic fungi. Oh yeah, this is like what The Last of Us is based off of. Real parasitic fungi that hijack the nervous systems of insects like ants to turn them into zombies that spread spores. These fungi, often found in tropical rainforests, force hosts to climb, bite into leaves, and die, serving as a platform for fungal growth. Hey, Echoes and Earthlight, welcome on in. It's good to see you, Echoes. Yeah, Mushroom Gravy, that's a real thing. If you ever seen a video about those, thank you very much for the follow, Echo. I really appreciate that. Mushrooms are pretty cool, but they are kind of terrifying when it comes to cordyceps. It takes just one mutation, and we do have The Last of Us. But let's hope that they stick to just ants and small insects for now, for a good, very long time. Because, I thought I was falling under right. No worries. I appreciate you coming in and following now and saying hi. How you doing today? Yeah, just taking over ants' brains is wild. The videos they've got on the cordyceps are just incredible. Nature is terrifying sometimes. I hope that we never see the day where those things mutate to the point where they can attack larger animals. But there is some some science fiction. There's some science to the fiction in The Last of Us. Yeah, so glad you came in on creepy mushroom time. Well, let's get you back to badass potato time then. Thank you for that fun fact, Mushroom Gravy. I appreciate it. That was fun. All right, we gotta take out some more trees. I wish they would give us the artifact that spawns more trees. They haven't done that yet, but if they do, that would really be a game changer for us. Yikes. We're going to stay away from those big guys for now, because our regen is not where I'd want it to be for halfway through the run.
Get ready for a game
Holy crap,
changer!
Talon. That was a bit of a game changer. If I had not paused that in time, we might have lost this run. I don't know. It's hard enough to... Did I say game changer? I don't even remember. Oh, right, because if I get the artifact that allows us to spawn more trees. Ball and chain, 15 damage, 3 armor, knockback 5, -3 speed, but weapons have a minimum cooldown of 0.75 seconds between attacks. It's that weapon cooldown that makes me worry about the ball and chain. I didn't take it last time for that exact same reason. And our attack speed is still in the negatives, so I think we just got to recycle that one. Plus 10 HP regen while standing still. -10 range. Well, I guess we'll take that for now. We're definitely going to lean into luck some more. We don't have a lot of money. We do have a lot of money. I'm going to take a repost. Let's see. Fishhook adds curse. And I don't know if that's good for us or bad for us. In Vampire Survivors, it's bad for us, so I'm going to assume it's bad for us here too. But I can stack up to 3, which tells me that maybe we want to do that. You know what? Let's just re-roll it. Problem gone. Plus 1% damage for every 1 knockback, and we're getting plus 5 knockback, so coil could be good. Let's say coil. Catling gun. Spawns a Catling gun pet that shoots bullets. You know, I mean, say no more. They spawn a cat? Hell yeah. I think we'll pass on the alien baby because 10% enemy health is not something I want. Yeah, exactly. How can I say no to a Catling gun? We'll take another medical turret. The coupons. And both of those are range damage, so I think we'll pass on that for now and head into the wave. Oh, we have a little Catling gun. I don't see him shoot. Ooh, what's that thing? Oh, there's our Catling gun. He's this big dude. Oh, he's awesome. That's fantastic. That is way better than the bonk dog we had last time. Oh, uh-oh. We got a... Oh, that was so close. Oh, yeah. Saw that coming. That was a rough run. We did all right, though. We unlocked some more stuff. We have so many more potatoes now to play with. Which, I'm going to be honest, they look like eggs to me. I don't know why we're calling it Brotato. Shouldn't they be, like, brown and have, like, little, like, eyes on them? Just saying. Mutant! Plus 56 XP required to level up. Oh. Okay. This is going to be a tough run, I think. Right? They do look more like eggs. Oh, he's got a stick. Alright, what's the stick do? Does the stick pokey or smashy? Eee. Don't love this. Gotta get real close to these guys now. All right, what does our stick do? Well, I guess we'll take something else here first. Lifesteal, damage. Let's go damage. And let's go max HP. All right, what does our stick do? Our stick is a primitive weapon. Deals +4 damage for every additional stick you have. I mean, let's get another stick then. I got another game suggestion you might let me look. Yeah, okay, that sounds good. Wand Elemental. Is the wand a stick? Kind of feels like it could be. You know what? We can afford it right now. Let's go for it. Okay, definitely not a stick. It's got like... Alright, so that's a magic weapon. I mean, I should have figured, but... Technically is a stick. I am now curious, though, what other kind of sticks there are. I think I saw... a slingshot was also listed under the primitive category. Oh, we were so close to leveling up there. I haven't played Atomic Crops, but I think I know the game. Let me write that one down real quick. Got my notepad. Notepad. Please open. Nitra and Atomic Crops. That one came out recently, right? Atomic Crops? Oh, damn, I found a cool fun fact. Just y'all wait. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Martino. I can't wait. All right. Thank you, Mushroom Gravy. I appreciate it. Max HP. Yeah, let's go max HP. Can't go wrong with that. Attack speed. Regen. Let's go with the regen. All right. Let's see. We've got... Let's go with Ghost Flint. And then we're out of money, really. Well, let's try running with a plank. We broke now, but we've got a very... Is a plank just an upgraded stick? I mean, in a way, it's a stick. The one thing we don't... Hello! Thank you for grabbing those 1 point channel rewards, Mushroom Gravy. I appreciate it. That helps. If you want to lurk, that helps you do that and still count. I love lurkers. They are the lifeblood of Twitch, and it is something that I will fight tooth and nail on. But Twitch does not like lurkers, so that's why I created all those 1 point channel rewards so that people can just come in and grab one of those real quick and count as a lurker without having to say anything. Max HP, -1 HP regen. Now we'll recycle that. Range, elemental damage, range, speed. We'll take speed. And then we'll take regular damage. Cake, +3, -1 damage. What's our damage at right now? I will take a knife. No, I'm not. We're doing primitive weapons this time. I thought you said I love blurpers. Lurkers are great. Yeah. You know, I only use Tangia for sound effects and stuff because it's got such a wide variety of stuff, and it's stuff that I can add to it. I've been cutting a lot of movies up lately and making my own Tangias for the channel, which has been kind of fun to learn how to do. Oh, I am starving. All right, go to wave 4. Nice, nice. Alien Worm, +3 max HP, +2 regen, -1 HP recovered for consumables. I mean, it's only 1. Yeah, let's go with that. And then let's increase our melee damage and our harvesting. Let's grab the alien tongue. I'll take the head injury, and then we're broke again. I will say that the mutant character here does seem to spend way more money, because I feel like he's always broke at the end of each run. I went to grab a drink and come back to just gonna get this alien tongue. Well, I try to keep it as never a dull moment here. We do obviously do have lulls from time to time, but if I can get somebody laughing all day, then I've done my job. Alright, we got charcoal, +1 elemental damage, +2 melee damage, -2 harvesting. Our harvesting is 11, we'll take that. Speed, we'll take speed. And harvesting armor, I'm gonna grab a lifesteal. Mirror. Duplicates, oh, we can't afford the mirror. Duplicates the next item you get from the shop. Item limits can't be wow, then that would be really useful. Except for our next item is going to be another ethereal weapon. Reminds me when I played Bloodborne, and my husband said, okay, we can just eat these umbilical cords and our hunter can digest them. Yeah, games give such amazing out-of-context moments. Speaking of out-of-context moments, tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, special start time for me, I am playing Frog Squad with members of my stream team, the crew team, and I've played this game only once before off camera, and it was an utterly unhinged time. If you want to see some crazy out of context moments, this game is the one that's going to do it. So I hope you'll all be there tomorrow for Frog Squad. I can't wait. I've been looking forward to this for like a month. So this is going to be a really fun time. Whoa. The little guys are so fast. We don't have the thing that allows us to spawn turrets when we break trees now. Crazy thing is, we're already at level 12, so we're gaining a ton of XP here. But I feel like we still aren't doing enough damage. Harvesting, regen, I mean, we also aren't getting the damage. We'll take luck. Alright, we have to combine ghost flints so we can get another primitive weapon. And then I think we're going to sell our plank to pick up another primitive weapon. So we've got 2 sticks, 2 slingshots. Yeah. I'd love to get all 6 primitive weapons going, if I can. Because I think, at least when we did all 6 shooty weapons, there was a damage boost with that, I think. And so I want to make sure that we kind of keep to those themes where we can. So eventually I'll get rid of the ethereal flint and the wand. in place of more primitive weapons. Although I'm not entirely sure we've got enough primitive weapons unlocked to even do that. Still no damage. Okay, we're taking melee damage as much as I want the blues and the purples over that. And we're leaning heavily into luck, so we're going to keep that going. Blunt heavy hammer, huh? That could be fun. Well, we're not looking at blunt and heavy right now. We're looking at primitive. Let's see. Melee damages. Yeah, let's take the harvester. And are we taking another cute monkey? Yeah, I think we are. Alright, we're at level 8. Just going to spawn these big guys now. Oh, what the hell is that thing? Let's make sure we end that. Good, we got him. There's way more big dudes than I remember. Oh, now we got a big dude with horns, which means he's the boss of the big dudes, if you will. We got him. Gonna try and get some more green crystals before the round is over. And we've leveled up again. Yay. Harvesting. Let's go with max HP. Let's go with damage or melee damage? What's our regular damage? 15? Our melee damage is only 7. I'll take damage. Plus 3 HP recovered from all consumables. That's a lot of money for jerky. Spawns a garden that creates a fruit every 15 seconds. That wouldn't be that bad to have. We could sell our blue. Support. Well, I mean, that's exactly it, right? Right, Echoes. If I would much rather have Jeffrey Bezos pay for all of our subscriptions than us pay a dime, right? I think I am gonna grab the garden. It's gonna spawn a fruit every 15 seconds. Where's the garden spawn at? Oh, okay, so it's right there. That's cool. I like that little garden. And we definitely want more fruit on the floor so that if we need to grab some quick HP, we've got it. That's why we take down the trees in the first place. Whoa! Oh, oh, oh. We took some damage there. It feels like the little tiny guys are getting faster and faster every round, which I wouldn't be surprised if they are. Yikes. Get in there. Alright, and then we've got another survivor. Range damage, we don't care about that because we're stabby boys today. Let's just increase our luck some more. Max HP. Yeah, we'll go max HP. Oh, there's our next primitive weapon. So let's say goodbye to the wand. Hello to the javelin. And I think we're going to say goodbye to the flint. Hello to the slingshot. So we have all primitive weapons, at least for now. Yeah, it does feel like they are a little eldritch, doesn't it? I don't know what they are supposed to be. I think they might be aliens, but I'm not entirely sure. I mean, we're also a sentient potato, so there's definitely some suspension of disbelief going on. So that kitty on my shoulder is actually sitting on my chest as we speak. She is named Ginkgo, and she interrupts the stream on a regular basis. She has two MOs when she comes to interrupt the stream. The first is to have treats, then the second is just to lay down and take a nap on me. If she chooses treats, she usually grabs treats and leaves and comes back a few hours later. And if I'm still streaming, she'll do it again. If she chooses to lay down on me, I have to worry because her warmth and her purring are very comforting to me. And it gets me into a kind of sleepy chill mode too. Oh God. Oh, okay. I thought we lost there for a second. All right. It gets me into a kind of a sleepy mode as well. Your tally cat? Nice. Yeah, I have 3 cats, but Ginkgo is the one that hangs out with me the most. So when I asked for my artist to create the PNG tuber for me, I said Ginkgo's got to be a part of it. Speed, HP, melee damage. Let's take melee damage. Black flag. +1 material when you kill a cursed enemy. +10 enemies. +10 enemy health. +10 enemy damage. +5 curse. Eee. We're going to pass on that. A javelin and a spear? Alright, let's create a combination slingshot so we can bring the spear in. And then let's buy the no? Maybe there's another slingshot there. Can't combine any of these. Would like another javelin, but instead I think we'll just reroll. Oh, very cute. We also have a an emote for Ginkgo as well. Let me pop her in there real quick. Oh, thank you, Talon. Oh, I was going to reroll and instead I went straight on to the next wave. Oh, well. Wow, we're already at level 20 and only wave 11? That's crazy. So, the mutant is definitely good for leveling up. Not so great for damage, though. Yes, exactly. As soon as I saw Simon's cat thing, I was like, that's my Ginkgo. She comes and asks for treats constantly. There is an absolute correlation to her. So I had a artist on Etsy create the emoji, but like change the cat just enough so it's not Simon's cat, you know? And thinned it out and made it so that it is exactly what Ginkgo's like pattern on her face looks like too. If next time I'm on Discord, I'll show it to you. She's drawn really well to actually match her face. So I'll show you a picture of my actual cat, so you can see that. They did a really good job with it. Melee damage. We'll take melee damage. Oh, now that's an interesting weapon. Musical support. All right, we're gonna take that there. Is that a weapon? Oh, it's not a weapon, so we can do that. Okay. Yeah. Can I create that? No, I can't. We're gonna reroll once. Cog, engineering, knockback. Nope. Spyglass. Nope, don't need that. How are we doing on armor? At the cost of speed? Yeah, why not? We can do that. I'll do one more reroll. We'll take, we'll definitely take an incendiary turret. Baby elephant. Plus 25% chance to deal 14 damage to a random enemy when you pick up materials. Hell yeah. If we can have a baby elephant running around with us, that's cool. So there's our turret, there's our garden. Where's our baby elephant? I don't see our baby elephant. Unless maybe the baby elephant just kind of shows up randomly when we collect stuff. Oh, I love that turret. We need you to do way more damage. Like, for level 22, we should not be just getting by at this point. Lifesteal, dodge. What's our dodge at? 0? What's our lifesteal at? 3? Okay, well, let's increase our lifesteal. Obviously, we're going to increase our luck because we're going to keep leaning into that. Recycling machine. Gain 35% more materials from recycling items. That could be useful. Let's grab that. I'm going to grab the claw tree. And then we'll move on to the next round. Oh. Oh, go away, Tangia. I can't see what my health is at. There we go. Oh, you taking off, Ginkgo? Alright, thanks for stopping by. It was good to have you. I'm going to assume, Talon, that Ginkgo is on her way to you to get some treats. Oh dear. Oh, we need regen badly. We might not survive this round. Oh, that was dangerously close to death. Whew! Candle. Elemental damage, HP regen, plus 10% enemies, plus 5% or minus 5% damage. No, we are recycling that. Armor, harvesting, speed. Okay, we'll take armor. We could build another garden. Oh, but we could get another stick. All right, let's see what's doing bad here. 2,000, 1,200, 1,300, 3,000, 3,500, 2,000. All right, so let's combine the two sticks. We can't combine them. Interesting. All right, let's kill this. Wait, why can't I recycle or anything? Oh, that's weird. I can't recycle anything. Okay. I guess we're just stuck with the weapons we've got then. What did I pick up that did that to me? The knot. The knot did it to us. Damn. Well, they can't be combined. They can't be upgraded or recycled. Oh no. Well, no wonder we're doing such bad damage. All right, then we've got to find more items that actually do damage. Okay, let's put up with the garden for sure. Weird Ghost, plus 3 max HP. Start the next wave with 1 HP. No, thank you. What's our regen at anyway? 7? Well, no, if that's, well, you know, we could survive it because at first there's not. I'm crazy. We'll try it. Enemies take 10% more damage for 3 seconds when they're first hit with elemental damage. I don't think we're doing any elemental damage, though. We have all primitive weapons. Unfortunately, we can't have wings. 12% damage minus 12% range. Let's get the Cyclops Worm. And we can't get the rock. Oh well. Let's do it. I want to get that fruit. There we go. Let's grab those fruits as well. Whoa. Alright, we're doing alright. We started with 1 HP. Oh. Don't want to get hit by those fireballs. As long as we keep running around and grabbing fruit, we should be alright. Oh, no, don't get hit by stuff. This is an ugly level. Did we die? We died. That was tough. That was a tough run. It really is Chaos Echoes, yeah. The more stuff that comes at you, the more chances obviously you have of dying, but we just couldn't get ahead of what we needed for regen, for max HP, for damage most especially. We had a good damage in like 50 damage, but it just wasn't enough. All right. Let's go random and one-armed. 200% attack speed. Damage modifications are increased by 100%, but you can only equip one weapon at a time. Yikes. Okay. And it looks like we're starting with an SMG. So we're going to want to upgrade this SMG as much as possible, since it's the only gun or the only weapon we're allowed to hold this time. What a weird limitation for this little guy. Okay, sentient potato with an SMG. This game is nuts. It really is. I'm loving it right now, though. I had said earlier, I saw a friend playing it a month or so back, and I have had it on my backlog for ages and just never played it. And I was like, all right, if Corgi Race doesn't work today, we've got to try it because it looks crazy, and it is. This is so fun. Let's increase our attack speed. Why not? And let's grab another SMG, which increased our SMG. We love that. So now we need a blue SMG to show up in the shop to be able to increase it again. Unless we want to recycle out to a better gun, because we can only handle one at a time. That's an interesting limitation. Plus 3 damage, plus 1 curse. I'll take the damage, because every time we pick up damage, it'll give us double the damage. And then we're out of money. Okay. Guys, there's a Nidoron in chat right now for the Pokemon game. If you need that for the weekly quest, throw your balls out in chat and get that Pokemon, because after all, we got to catch them all. They are weak to Cypher and Nest Balls if you got them, but if you don't, just throw any old ball out and good luck getting them. The weekly what? The weekly quest, Martino. There is a weekly quest with the Pokemon game. Every week, they are looking for a specific type of Pokemon. There's a good amount on the list because obviously there's like 1,000 of them now. So every now and then it will tell you in the chat that it is needed for the weekly quest. I don't know what happens when you gather them for the weekly quest necessarily, but just that they are out there for the weekly quest. Does the melee damage double as well? Let's see. It does. Okay, so all damages do. I can't pick up the SMG, but we can pick up a Bonk Dog, and the Bonk Dog was really helpful to us last time we had a shooty guy. Hey! Way to catch that Nidoron, Echoes! Congrats on the pokey catch. I'm sorry you didn't grab one, Martino. Good luck for the next one. All right, we're on to wave 3, and we got a bonk dog this time. That's going to be the key to this victory, since we can only carry one gun with this this potato. We're going to have to go heavily on the pets. Although this SMG shoots really good. This potato is surprisingly accurate. Oh, so close to the next level. All right, let's do range damage, because that's going to double up too, right? Hell yeah. Butterfly does 2% lifesteal, minus 1. You know what? Let's take the lifesteal. And we're out of money. I should look up what the weekly quest does for those. I assume you get extra rewards or maybe like a better Pokemon when you catch them. I don't know though. We got 2 levels there. We're definitely taking damage, and we're going to take attack speed. Oh, a shredder would be nice. But the SMG is doing real good. I think we'll keep it as is. We will grab the alien tongue. And I think we're going to go with another corrupted shard. Much as I don't want to increase our curse, it is giving us the ability to... Oh, let's get that. Yep, alright. Much as I don't want to increase our curse, it is giving us the ability to kill more at least, which is helping us with level ups. I'm going with attack speed again. And we'll do a quick reroll. I guess we will take the pruner. No, we won't, because that's apparently a weapon. The gentle alien? Oh. You know what? I like him. This guy shoots so fast, and he's really accurate. Boiling water, +2 elemental damage, -1 max HP. We're only at 20. You know what? Let's do it. Dodge, harvesting, range, attack, speed. What's our dodge at? You know what? Let's increase our dodge. That'll help with the lack of max HP we just picked up. And we're definitely taking damage. Do I want to increase the range damage or the damage? I mean, it is a gun. Let's do range damage. Your max HP is capped at its current value. Ooh, hell no handcuffs. think we're just gonna reroll. All right, let's get in there. Wave 7. The next wave is gonna spawn those big guys, so hopefully we're doing enough damage by the time those show up that they won't matter. That'll have to be a primary focus of our in-between round stuff is. Yikes! +8 luck. Yeah, let's take that. +10 harvesting. Yes and yes. All right, that's as high as our gun is gonna get. So let's go on to wave 8 with our fully upgraded gun. Ooh. The alien tongue is helping a lot with getting those green pieces off the ground without accidentally running into the fruit. Oh, it is also picking up the fruit though, which we needed a minute ago when. Oh no, okay. I thought we lost it for a second. What's our HP regen? Oh, it's still at 0? Okay, let's increase our regen then, as much as I want the range damage. Flamethrower? Flamethrower. Oh, that could do so much more damage, couldn't it? How did we do there? 4,000 damage? Oh, that is only damage of 1, and that's our damage of 24, so yeah. Flamethrower would be nice, but not when we can only carry 1 weapon. Let's grab the campfire for more HP regen. We'll do a reroll. Head injury gets us 11% damage, but also increases our curse, which is already doubled. I mean, that would double our curse, rather. Mutation would give us range damage, but you know what? I don't care about knockback. That's fine. We will reroll one more time. Elemental damage, damage and curse, damage and attack speed. I mean, our attack speed is kind of crazy already, so that might help that at least. Bonk Dog is doing so much of the heavy lifting right now. Whew. Sorry, guys, I had to hydrate. Hadn't done that in a while. And if you haven't hydrated either in a while, now would be a good time to do that so we can all get a little self-care in us, because self-care is so very important. We are going to grab max HP, regen, a wheelbarrow. Hi, Ginkgo. Welcome back. You care to lay down again? Or are you looking for treats? What are you looking for, Jibbies? What do you want, Ginkgo? Ginkgo, what do you want? Figure it out, sweetie. Treats or lay down? What do you want to do? Alright, you do not appear like you want to lay down, so let me break out the treats for you. Though, I have a feeling you just had treats, but here's some more. Over here. Come on. Yeah, that's what you're looking for. Alright, let's give you treats so you can be on your way. I know you. Yeah. Always looking for that angle to get double the treats. She didn't eat the one you offered? Well, she's chowing down over here, I'll tell you that much. Alright, Ginkgo, I got 2 left, and then you gotta go, okay? Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay in this one spot. If you want to go lay down on me, that's fine. What do you want to do? You gonna hang out there? Okay. Thank you, Ginkgo. Back to the game, guys. I appreciate you all sitting tight while we service our cat. Chats with cats never change. You're so right. We get another level there. We got a box. Oh, we got a second box? Hell yeah. Bye, Ginkgo. Have a good one. Oh, she went off to go play with one of her toys. For Christmas, we gave all the cats this awesome, like, blue ring that has a butterfly that spins around on it and like a little feather that kind of pokes out. And Ginkgo has taken such a liking to this toy. Nobody really ever, like, cats are cats. None of them really like a toy for a long period of time. They'll play with it for like a day and be like, all right, I'm bored with this. But she has been loving this toy for like 3 months now. And it's awesome. It's probably the best toy we've ever gotten, these cats. And I've never been able to say that before because every other toy we have around here just collects dust or finds its way under a couch. I literally have the same conversation with R2. Where are you going? Please sit. Do a sit. Your butt is in my face. Why are you eating fluff? Yeah, that's basically it. Don't eat foam. Why are you eating that plastic? Stop chewing that. Where are you going? Can you please get out of my way so I can walk in that direction? All right. +2 engineering, but minus attack speed. Nah, we're gonna recycle that. We will take the bat, though. Range damage or lifesteal. We'll take the range damage. Elemental damage, attack speed, engineering, harvester. We'll take the harvester. And then We get a piggy bank, which 20% of our materials at the start of waves, but stops working at wave 20. Well, I mean, wave 20 is kind of the end wave, isn't it? So that could be useful. Let's take the piggy bank. +1 HP recovered for consumables. We'll take that. We'll take the mushroom. We'll take, we're going to take all this and we're going to reroll. Recycling machine, 35% yes. We'll do that one. Are we stabbing? No, we're shooting. So we don't really care about melee damage. We'll reroll one more time because we got the money for it. Glasses give us range. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take another gentle alien. We've only got 3 of those. Baby squid does regen. We'll take that. We'll take the cute monkey. One more reroll. Statue I don't think we'll use. Goblet. 15% chance to heal 1 HP when killing an enemy. I mean, I kind of love that. We'll take the goblet. And that's where we'll stop and go on to the next round. Our little potato looks insane right now. I don't even know what's on his head at this point. What is that? Is he wearing a campfire at the top of his head? Is that what it's like? Is that flames coming out of the top of him? Am I a baked potato now? And like, is that fur on his sides or is those wings? What are those? I think those are wings. Alright, only 9 seconds to go. Let's see if we can get some XP before. There we go. We leveled up at least. Okay. Life steal, attack speed, damage, or crit chance. We'll always take damage. We want to damage as much as possible. Schmoop. Max HP, HP regen, -2 melee damage. We don't care about that. -1 range damage. You know what? Let's get Schmoop. I don't know what Schmoop is, but let's get him. We'll take the lifesteal, butterfly. We'll reroll once. Dangerous bunny. +1 free reroll in the shop. I mean, that could be very useful for the next round. All right, so we've got a free reroll next time because of our dangerous bunny. I love that. All right. It's like the Monty Python and the Holy Grail bunny. Run away! Whoa! That's a lot of damage. Let's not do that again. Alright, there we go. That's what we were looking for. A little bit more damage. To them, not us. Yikes. We'll go grab a fruit. Alright, our regen is doing really well for us right now. That helps. We're gonna weave through this. Just want a little bit more XP. Okay, good. We leveled. That's all I really wanted, is just to make sure we're leveling up at least once every wave. We will take the bat for sure. I'm thinking range damage. Crystal. +5 attack speed, +1% attack speed every 1 second until the end of the wave. Bonus is lost when taking damage. -2 engineering, which is already 0, so let's take that. Let's take the garden. We love those. Reroll. Snowball. +1 elemental damage every time you get an item that increases elemental damage. I mean, yeah, sure. Spyglass, yes, we'll take you. And if only. You're probably not going to give me 650. You know, you're going 200. A Gatling laser. That would have been interesting to see. All right. Riposte is only good for melee. Coffee. We'd lose a 2% damage, but we'd gain 10% attack speed. We'll do it. We'll do it. Coffee, 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 coffee. All right, here we go. We are at wave 13. We probably should get some more max HP soon, but I still want way more damage than we're doing with the one gun we're allowed to have. Another bonk dog would be good, or another Catling gun. Yeah, these guys are crowding around us pretty quickly now. Definitely want to do more damage. Only being able to hold one gun is a serious detriment. Yikes. Oh, there's a lot of guys with horns in there. Sad tomato. Plus HP regen, but start waves with minus 50% HP? You know what, though? Our regen is going to be so high with that. Let's go with it. Plus 3 max HP, plus 3% damage, plus 1 armor, plus 3, minus 4%. Yeah, we'll take that. Ratzilla. Spawns a Ratzilla pet? Yeah, we'll take Ratzilla. I wonder if Ratzilla is like the pizza rat from the New York subway from like a decade ago now. Why has it been that long? It feels like it's been many years. It very well could have been a decade at this point. That just shows how dated I am with my references when I'm like, yeah, you know, the pizza rat. I'm sorry, the pizza rat still exists? Talon, what are you saying to me here? Are you saying that Pizza Rat is still alive and well? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, you're never going to get rid of rats in any subway system. I was talking specifically about the one that was dragging a giant slice of pizza down into the subway. Somebody caught video of it. I want to say like 5 years ago, but it very well could have been even longer. I have no concept of time from the dark times previous to the dark times. Attack speed, range damage, lifesteal, harvesting. Harvesting is pretty damn good already. Our attack speed is all right. What's our range damage? You know, let's increase that. Coil would give us knockback, plus 1 damage for every knockback we have. So that's already -5. That's not going to help us at all. Bag. 15 materials. What's our speed? Speed. Ooh, speed's already down. You know what, though? What's 1%? Let's do it. Let's reroll once. Wandering bot. Spawns a little bot that slows down nearby enemies. How can I say no to that? We'll hold. Oh, right. We start with 50%. All right, let's get... And we're back to 100 almost, so that took no time at all. 24 regen is kind of insane. If we could increase our max HP, that would help us live longer. And the damage. I think that's what we got to focus on, is max HP and damage now. Whether it be rain. What was that? Okay, so there's a tentacle that shoots lasers now? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, this is not good. Holy crap. Whoa, that was so much damage. Whew. Alright, crit chance, dodge, range. Range goes down, which would be bad because we kind of... Yeah, you know what, we're recycling that. We want to focus on damage and max HP, so let's get damage there. 10% damage against targets above 75% health. That would be kind of interesting. Let's actually make everything cheaper before we do that. Poisonous Tonic. Hold on. Plus 10% attack speed, plus 5% crit chance, plus 15 range at the cost of 2 HP regen. Our HP regen is huge right now. Let's do that. I think we are going to try Small Fish. We'll reroll once because it's free. And we'll take the banner and go on to the next level. I don't know what it means that they're covered in red, or like a red silhouette, but, or a red highlight, but I imagine it can't be good. Like maybe those are like epic bosses or something for that kind of spawn type. I don't know. Right, we're doing better on the damage front. Still need more, because they're still crowding us pretty quickly. I want to get in there and get some... Oh, no, 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 I don't, I'm sorry! Oh, I thought we were dead. Oh. Plus HP recovered from consumables. We'll take it. We'll take the campfire. I guess we'll take 2 rerolls in the shop now. Yeah, 2 free rerolls in the shop now. Love that. Take that. And the next one, duct tape, corrupted shard. We'll take the corrupted shard. Why not? Good luck getting that Pokemon Echoes. It is needed for the weekly quest, guys. So if you need it as well, throw your balls out in chat and grab that Pokemon, because after all, we got to catch them all. Plus, Rapidashes are just cool. Who doesn't want a horse with fiery hair? Yeah. Oh, they coming fast. Yikes! Okay, there's that tentacle. We definitely don't want to get hit by the tentacles laser. We definitely don't want to get hit by any of these guys with the white stripes on them. Which I think are just like a bone cage on the outside. All of this hurts. Oh, I'm so happy we have just a high regen, because if we... we get hit one more time, we might be dead. Oh no! Oh no 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 no! No 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 no! Oh, that was the run. Damn. All right, guys. I need 5 minutes, so let's grab Gardic on stream and put that up for you guys to play while I'm away. And put it on the screen. Here is the screen for Gardic. And here is the first game. Exclamation point con to continue the level. Exclamation point res if you guys don't pass the level. Oh, it's not loading. It did that yesterday too. Well, let me exit, grab the options. We'll take the link and refresh the link. Where's my Gardic on stream? Here we go. There we go. That looks better. And here is the game. I will be right back. Less than 5 minutes. More Brotato on the way. Do not go anywhere. And I will see you soon. All right, guys, we're back. Echoes, just for future reference, if you just typed exclamation point con, it would have continued the game for you. Or if you failed, exclamation point res, restart. But we don't have to play Gartic on stream anymore because I have returned. So that's just a thing for future reference. Let me close out Gartic and bring back up the Steam. Whoops. Thank you very much, Echoes. I appreciate the welcome back. All right, we've got time probably for one, maybe two more runs, so let's get them in. Give me 1 second. I just got to adjust my headset. If you have long hair and a headset, you understand what a problem that can be sometimes. I also have long hair, so yeah, and it gets tangled up in the headset, and it's no bueno sometimes. Anyway, back to Brotato. The tangles are real for sure. We're doing random run. Oh, not mutant again. Let's back out. Okay, we've already seen the captain too. Mutant. This isn't very random. Jack. Okay, what's Jack do? 125% damage against bosses and elites. 200% materials dropped minus 70% enemies. 175% enemy health. Ooh, okay. This could be interesting. Give me some beefy enemies. Here we go. And he's starting off with a stick, which, as we know, the more sticks we have, the more damage the sticks do. So, ideally, we would want 6 sticks. Oh boy, do they not do damage, though. Okay, which means we're going to want to focus on melee damage while we're stuck with sticks. We don't have any of that here, though. So let's do... You know what? Let's try increasing our dodge this time, so that he's kind of like fast and dodgy. And we'll increase our luck with the duck and go on to the next round. Because I can dodge enemy stuff. It won't matter if they're beefy, because we can out-attack them eventually. Why won't the tree break on us? Vinyl, no! Sorry about that, guys. One of my cats was trying to climb a mountain of stuff and eat some plastic at the top of it, so I had to kind of call her down. Okay, armor, elemental damage, lifesteal, or range? Lifesteal? Yeah, let's do lifesteal. That'll help. There's our next stick. Do we want to add rocks to sticks? Primitive and blunt. Let's try adding rocks. Let's see what happens. We get deals plus damage for every stick you have. Eventually, we could sell the rock if we found more sticks too. But at least this way we have extra weapons going into the next wave. I am curious how the rock works. All right, this is a little bit better. How quickly can we take out this tree? Oh, now that's way better. It's still not fast enough for my liking, but it's much faster than it was when we started. All right, Jack, we got this. We're upgrading you just fine. 2 levels there. I want to increase regen, but I think we should increase our attack speed, and let's go with our luck for now. I think we'll take the Sharp Tooth 2 for now. And even though I don't want to get rid of one of our max HP, having some more melee damage would be helpful. I just realized I am blasting my music in my neighbor's home, so hope she likes metal. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you don't get into too much shit with that. Neighbors can be tricky. I couldn't tell you how happy I am to not share a wall with somebody anymore. It was extremely tough to move into a house, but worth every penny that I will now forever owe to a bank. Because sharing walls or ceilings or floors with another person can be such a pain sometimes. Sometimes you're really lucky and you get a good neighbor, and other times you just get the worst people. And we had some pretty bad neighbors when we decided, you know what, it's time to get out of this apartment condo life and find a place that just doesn't have that problem anymore. That being said, metal is a great choice. I'm more of a punk fan myself, but I definitely appreciate metal. She's actually not a bad neighbor except for her loud throat clearing. Oh my. I had some pretty awful neighbors back in England though. I can imagine so. Loud throat clearing. You know it's bad when when throat clearing becomes a thing worth complaining about. Let's add to our dodge, right? Because we're doing dodge this time, yeah. And then let's grab a boxing glove. And what's the sickle do? Is this a weapon? Plus 22 damage against targets below 30% health. I will try this. And this. And this. Alright, so our loadout's a little weird right now. But it's going to be pretty damaging, at least for the next round or two. I'm a rock, metal, and prog girly, and she sounds like she's trying to clear her throat after swallowing a pigeon. Oh my! That's the telltale throat clear of a heavy smoker, I would reckon. One of those ones, you know? My stepfather was a heavy smoker, and that's how every morning would start when we were living there, which was, you know, just a treat. We'll go back with a dodge. We'll take the piggy bank for sure. A landmine spawns every few seconds. You know what? Let's sell this sharp tooth and pick up a screwdriver. Oh, interesting. That is... I've never heard something like that before. That I can't even imagine it. Like I'm trying to like picture how to clear one's throat and make that noise. That's wow. That's pretty bizarre. Oh, I like these landmines. The question is, can I hurt myself on the landmines? We're about to find out for science. Okay, so we can trigger them, but they won't hurt us. At least we've got that going for us. Alright, Alright, so we need to get the landmines to do more damage because these guys are walking all over them and they're not really doing anything to them. Damage, crit chance. What's our crit chance at right now? It's only 3%. That would bring it to 5, but our damage is at 0. So let's increase our damage. What's our regen? Our regen is 0, so we're getting a weird ghost right now would be really bad for us. But defective steroids would be pretty good, so we'll take those instead. And yeah, that's it. Whoa! Excuse me. Yeah, come over here. Yeah, there you go. Step on my landmine. We're going to take out this tree, get some fruit from it. We're going to take out this tree, get the fruit from it. Alright. Our HP is back where I want it to be. And we're just going to kite you guys around for the next 4 seconds. And level complete. We need to increase our damage badly. Gambling token, plus 8% dodge, minus 1. You know what? We're working on dodge right now, so let's do that. Range damage won't help us. Melee damage will, though, so we'll take that. Scissors, huh? And it would give us some lifesteal. So they're like medical scissors. And a precise thief dagger. 56% chance to gain 1 material when killing an enemy with a critical hit. Alright, I think we're going to toss the rock. Grab the scissors. Grab the cute monkey. I don't want to combine the sticks until we have more sticks, but I feel like the support proc the sickle gives us with 20% damage against targets that are close to death. Yeah, alright, so we'll combine the sticks and grab the thief dagger for now. And we're going to do a reroll. Definitely grab the riposte. The baby gecko gives us 10 range and 25% chance to instantly attract material when it's dropped. What the hell? Oh yeah. Okay, we are not doing nearly as much damage as we need with those big guys around now. I would not be surprised if we don't pass, like, level 12 here. This is not a great build. The RNGs. Oh, hey, we need some health. And we're dead. Wow! That was way faster than I expected. Alright, we've seen Lucky before. Let's try somebody else. Mutant we've seen a lot of times today. Lucky again. Come on, Rando. Give me something Rando. Brawler. 50% attack speed with unarmed weapons. Fist and hand. Plus 15% dodge. Minus 50% range. Minus 50% range damage. Alright, so we are going all melee all the time. We need to find more and more fists and hands. He's kind of grabby. Yep. Yep. Alright, so he's basically Potato Bruce Lee. Potato Chuck Norris. Melee damage. And let's increase our luck with the duck. Wow, he's not even level 1 yet, though. Alright, so leveling up is a bit of a pain with him. That's something to keep in mind. Okay, melee damage again. We'll take another hand. And we will Spud Norris. Yes! That's fantastic. I definitely want more trees to spawn, but let's take the coupon first, so that's cheaper. And that's where we'll end this wave. Alright, so more trees are going to spawn. That's good. If we can get the thing where turrets spawn when we take trees down. Oh, wow. These... Oh, he is not doing enough damage. I would love to see that. Please do. Okay. Crit chance, elemental damage, regen. Let's take the regen. We don't have any for that yet. Excuse me. Feather? Hold on. Unarmed. Okay, so no, that doesn't count. Unique. No. So none of these would count. Feather is an item. Range damage won't help us, though. Let's reroll. Let's grab yet another hand. Go +5 max HP at the cost of one of our regens. I think we will take that. Go to wave 4. Ow. Oh, okay. They shoot. We definitely don't want to get shot. No, we can break trees pretty easily, at least. Oh, yes. Let's get that box. I want to level up, so let's try and get... Yes! Okay, we did it. Free rerolls in the shop? Hell yes. And then max HP, engineering, crit chance, range... Let's go to max HP. And then we've got melee damage, luck, speed. Okay, so what do we got for damage? Damage is 0. And melee damage is 4. So let's... increase our regular damage. So then we've got dual damages going. Let's grab the fist. So we've got 2 fists, 3 hands. We don't have enough regen where I'd want to try a weird ghost yet, but we have a free reroll from now on. Medical gun, gentle alien. Yeah, let's take the boxing glove. And then I think we'll go to wave 5. Rolling like this. Okay, so we have a massive knockback now. Which will at least get them away from us. I'm gonna punch a tree. We're gonna leave the fruit on the ground so we can get it later if we need it. Alright, we leveled up once. 5 seconds to go. We were definitely taking the lifesteal. Baby elephant, 25% chance to deal 2 damage to a random enemy when you pick up material. I mean, yeah, let's take it. Let's reroll. Loot worm. Spawns a loot worm pet that collects materials and destroys trees for the player each time it picks up a material. It has 10% chance to double it. Ooh. Yes, I like that. And we'll take the bat. And just for grins, we'll take the glasses because, I mean, we've already got negative 50 range. What's 20? Good luck with that Pokemon. And I think we'll keep our money for wave 6. Well, that is exactly what it described it as, a loot worm. I love that he's got a little necktie on, though. That's kind of funny. That's how you know he's like a good loot worm and not a bad loot worm, right? He's like, I'm dapper and civilized. Oh, there's a lot of death here. We need to do way more damage. Harvesting, regen, luck, melee damage. It's only 2 melee damage. I'll take the HP regen over that. You definitely don't want an uncivilized loot worm. Hey, way to catch the sandy ghast. Good job. I'm gonna take another pair of glasses. Sentient sandcastles for the win. We will do a free reroll. We'll take another hand, another duck, we'll take the wheelbarrow, and onto wave 7 we go. Alright, we got our level up at least. There's probably another tree up this way. Yep, let's grab that box. Whoa! Okay, so we got big guys coming in wave 8, which is gonna kind of scare me at the level we're doing damage right now, which is not much. Plus 2 HP recovered from consumables, but minus 2 to dodge. Dodge is pretty high right now. That's okay. Let's definitely do more damage. And let's add to our attack speed so that we can hit harder. Grab another cute monkey. Reroll. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Pocket Factory. All right. That's going to be a huge help for us. So if that's the case, let's increase our engineering as well. If we can survive this wave with the big guys, we've got a tree, we've got a pocket factory. We can start generating. Yeah, we're not doing enough damage to those things. All right, where's the nearest tree? We got to start making turrets. Ow. Okay, there's our first turret. Good, good. Right, because the loot worm also kills trees for us. That's good, that's good. So every time we or the loot worm takes down a tree, it'll spawn a new turret for us. That's going to help a lot, because right now we aren't doing much for damage. Oh, boy. Yikes. I missed the tree. I tried to take it down. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, we survived. Oh, wow. Range, damage, and range. But attack speed would get down. We don't need that scope. Range, damage, lifesteal, speed, regen. I think we'll just take regen. Alright, let's grab a fist, or a hand rather, and let's combine our fists so that we can then get the second fist. I am going to take a Gummy Berserker. And then we'll do a reroll. And not like any of these choices. So I think we're just gonna go into the wave and hope that some of our fists being upgraded is enough to do the damage we're looking for, which is not happening. Oh boy. Yeah, we're just gonna have to... We need another tree. And to take down this mid... Oh boy, the big boys are out now. I want that box, but we'll get it later. Whoa! Ow! 13 seconds. We can do it. We can do it. Just gotta survive another 10. Oh, there's so many baddies here. Well, we're gonna be rich at the end of this because we're not gonna be able to grab any of these for XP's purposes. Woo! Yeah, let's take a lifesteal butterfly. Ugly Tooth. Hitting an enemy removes 5% of their max... of their speed max, 20%. But it kills our... No. Harvesting, HP, range, or attack speed. Let's go with max HP. Let's go with regen. A propeller hat would give us 10 luck and minus 2% damage. Let's do that. Bait. Plus 6% damage. Special enemies appear at the beginning of the next wave. This could be deadly as hell, but let's give it a shot. Let's take another hand. We'll take a white flag. We'll reroll one more time. I will take a regen. Or not a regen, a mushroom to increase regen. We'll take another hand. Oh, we just went purple, baby. One more reroll. Bean Teacher. Plus 50% XP gained at the cost of minus 2 lifesteal? Yeah, let's try that. And we're broke. All right. Wave 10. Here we go. Oh, we don't do damage here. We're not doing damage. And there's a lot of... Oh, I see. The special enemy is just chucking fireballs at us right now. Yikes. All right, I think they're dead. I could be wrong. All I know is I don't want to be. So we're going to keep taking out trees so that turrets can form. There's so many bad dudes around here. Man, I'm glad we increased our max HP recently. This is not ideal. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Wow! I mean, how do I say no to max HP there? Plus attack speed, plus damage. Let's do plus damage. Definitely take the incendiary turret. I can't increase that. I can't add that fist unless I combine these two. So let's combine those two so we can add another fist. Add another hand, and now we got purple, 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 and gray, gray, gray. One reroll. Gives us a bonk dog, yes. And a missile, yeah. Alright. Triangle power, never mind, we can't afford it. On to the next wave. Alright, the fact that we've got a bonk dog and a loot worm is going to help us. And we've got that incendiary turret right now. We are setting up for that wave 20 pretty good, but we still need to do way more damage since we're literally doing this with our hands and fists. I've got to find a way to make our hands and fists do way more damage. That incendiary turret is helping a lot, doing a lot of heavy lifting on this level. Alright, we hit another level, that's good. We're at level 15 on wave 11, so it's not the worst. Glass cannon, plus 25 damage, minus 3 armor. Our armor's already minus 5, so I'm going to take that, because why not? Claw tree. We lose 1 max HP, but we gain... Yeah, I'll take that too. Alright, then what we got here? Luck, lifesteal, attack speed, melee damage, we're taking that. We're definitely taking a hand. We're definitely taking a fist. I will take a baby elephant all day long. We'll reroll for free. I'll take a campfire. And a saltwater. And we're out of money. Wave 12, here we go. Go, bonk dog, go. Alright, this is feeling a little more survivable. As long as we can keep getting to the trees. I would love another tree artifact in between waves so we can get more trees generated. Well, we're spouting out a whole lot of turrets at this point. I feel like we're going to be fine. We just got to keep increasing our damage. Minus 3% XP gain, which we are currently at... I have no idea. But plus 3% dodge and plus 1% range damage. Range damage doesn't matter to us at all. What is the XP levels right now? I don't know. Can I see on the secondary page? XP gain is 50% right now. You know what? I'm going to recycle that. HP regen, range damage, engineering. Alright, we're going to take HP regen. Elemental damage. Okay, we're going to take regular damage here. Speed would be fun, but I really need to get the damage up on this thing. Enemies take 10% more damage for 3 seconds. No, we're not going to do that. We are going to take another fist, though. I am going to take a wheelbarrow, I think. Acoustics? Watch me be totally correct now. Oh, acoustic. Hold on, what's the question here? This branch of physics, crucial for designing auditoriums, is known as... Oh, yeah. Totally was acoustics. Way to go. Echoes, you totally aced that, dude. Way to go. I didn't even know you could answer Frosty Tools. That's awesome. We will re-roll for free. Oh, we're not getting the knot. We know that's a bad item. Scissors, 2 reinforced steel. None of these. Let's re-roll again. I think we will take mastery. Hey, exactly. Way to go. What do I want to do here? Let's take mastery. Spyglass is going to help us with reroll prices, so I guess we'll take that with us. And then that's it. All right, on to wave 13. We're doing a good amount of damage, but I would like to do more. Just because they are getting a little too close for comfort every time. All right, I got to head out and grab groceries, but I bestow upon you a ginkgo, and I'll catch you soon. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today, Echoes. It's been a pleasure. I hope you have a good trip grocery shopping and it's not too expensive. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Range, damage, speed, max HP, regen. Let's keep the regen going. The higher we get that. Plus 10 HP regen while standing still. I mean, who stands still in this game? Shoots 8 alien eyes around you every 3 seconds. I mean, I do like that idea. I don't know that it's going to help us with damage a lot because it's not a melee weapon. But if we combine these two hands, then we can add another fist. We can do a free reroll. Plastic explosives. Plus 25% explosive size. What's our explosive damage at? I don't even know if we're doing explosive damage anywhere. Plus 25% XP gain, 100% XP gain during the next wave. Plus 50% enemy damage during the next wave. Screw it, let's try it. And then, ooh, Mammoth, what's this? 20% melee damage, plus 5% HP regen, plus 5 knockback, but minus 8% damage and speed. Why would our damage go down if we had a Mammoth? You know what? We're at 70. We'll give it a roll. We'll see what Mammoth is like. You know what? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. This was an okay maneuver. Our turrets are doing their jobs. The bonk dog is oh, we gotta want to. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, we need to get our regen going. Way too many weapons. Do not want to die here. 18 seconds. 18 seconds. We can survive this. Come on, come on. We can survive this. Come on, come on. Actually, we're close to the top of our HP again. We're fine. We're fine. We got 3 boxes, though. +1 engineering for every permanent elemental. Well, that's not going to help. I think we'll just recycle that. +5% crit chance, +5 dodge, -15 range. Let's take that. Blood leech, +2% lifesteal, +2% HP. Yes, let's take that too. Alright, range damage, attack speed, crit chance, regen. I'm going to go with faster attack speed. If our fist can be as fury, then we can hit faster and more. Duplicates the next item you get from the shop. So if we went mirror and then re-rolled and then went little muscly dude, we get double the muscly dudes. Right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. That. Let's see if that helps. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Aw, hell yeah, look at us go. We're crushing it. Oh, okay. We're definitely taking damage. And then lifesteal, let's do melee damage. I'm not ready to grab that knot yet, because there's still upgrades we can make on these machines. So as great as +15% damage would be, and +15 max HP, not yet. I'm gonna take a bunny, and we're gonna take a coffee. We're gonna re-roll. Adrenaline, +5% dodge, 50% chance to heal 5 HP when dodging an attack. What's our dodge at? 33. Yeah. We're going to take the bait again. I like the boxing glove, but I like alien eyes better. And I like the goldfish better than the boxing glove. All right. Guys, if you've been kind of slouching and need a quick posture check, now is the time to sit up in your chairs and get ready for whatever you're doing next. For me, it's going on to wave 15 or 16. All right. Well, I'll tell you, if this level started with special enemies, I couldn't tell you because we just obliterated all of them. That was a great wave. That was a great wave. That felt... Yeah, and we're going to take a black belt here, and we're definitely taking the bat. And regen, dodge, max HP. You know what? Let's take dodge, because now we're getting bonuses with dodge. I am going to take another mammoth, for sure. And let's see. Spawns a ratzilla that deals... You know what? Let's take another... Yeah. Okay. So now we have a bonk dog, a ratzilla, a loot worm, a incendiary turret, turrets every time we take down trees. We've got a lot going on for us. If we can just stay healthy. Find the nearest tree. We got a box. We're going to have a second box in a second. Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a lot going on here. Pure chaos. Gotta find another tree. Gotta find another tree. Trees equal turrets. Trees equal turrets. We gotta get them. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're gonna take defective steroids. 25% chance to deal 7 damage to a random. Yes. Crit chance, harvesting, engineering, melee damage. Torture. What's this? Plus 15 max HP. Restore 5 HP per second. Cannot heal any other way. I don't know. I don't know. Because that means regen, which is 35, won't work anymore. Yeah, no, I don't like that. We're going to take a hand. We're going to take a bean teacher. We're going to reroll. We're going to take a black belt. We're going to reroll again just because it's free. We can't afford any of this, unfortunately. Tyler would have been cool. Spawns a little guy that slowly shoots 10 piercing lightning projectiles around him. Tyler would have been pretty damn cool to have. It's a shame we can't afford him. All right. Here we go. Wave 18. Oh, are they getting fast on us now? Don't love that. All right, we got to find some more trees to make some more turrets, to get some more space for our little guy here. Spud Norris is going to attack everything in sight if he can. We can get that box. We love boxes. Boxes are stuff, and stuff is good. Oh! We've only got... All right, well, our regen is crushing it right now. This is why we didn't take the torture. Torture would have been interesting, but not at the cost of our regen. We got to stop getting hit by fireballs. That was close. Okay. Projectiles pierce. Yeah, we don't have projectiles. We're going to recycle you. Dodge, engineering, speed. We're gonna take dodge. Ooh, all red. I love this. We're definitely taking damage. All right, what do we got? Elemental, armor, armor. Fuck it. We'll take the alien tongue. We'll re-roll. Flaming brass knuckles count. All right, so fist, you're out. Flaming brass knuckles, you are in. We'll re-roll one more time. We get HP regen higher for either of these, but it'll cost us luck or lifesteal. I'd say let's take the one that costs us luck. And off to level 19. Guys, we are doing so good. I am not super confident in our ability to crush the big boss in level 20, but we could definitely hang with him for a little while. And if we can spawn enough trees that it becomes a problem for him, we could potentially take him down. I think that's going to be the key, is knocking down as many trees as we see and just kind of kiting them around. I don't know. Lifesteal down, or plus lifesteal minus HP regen. Yeah, what the hell? It's only one. We're definitely doing damage, and we're definitely doing... You know what? This will bring our arm up to -1. That wouldn't be that bad. But dodge could be higher than 50%. We'll take that. Hunting trophy. 33% chance to gain 1 material when killing an enemy with a critical hit. I mean, that would, you know. And then a low-level fist isn't going to help us. Let's grab the garden. At least we'll spawn more fruit. Power generator. +1 damage for every permanent one. Oh, that doesn't help us right now. We'll take a Cyclops worm. I will take a luck duck. We'll re-roll one more time. Nail. 5% engineering. Weapon, pet damage. Weapon and pet damage additionally scales with 20% engineering, which is where their engineering is 3% right now. So I don't know that would help us. But we can get another flaming brass knuckle. Yes. And here we go. Wave 20, baby. Yeah, we are not damaging this thing as much as I thought we would. So we've got to make use of our environmental tools and take down as many trees as we can. Holy shit, this guy's just dropping bombs. Word to your moms. Oh, wow. That was impossible. He was just spraying everywhere. Holy crap. I hope you've had fun here today, guys. I've had a blast. I think we may have to add Brotato to our regular rotation. I don't know. This was great. I had a lot of fun with this. I kind of want to keep playing, but we will save that for the next time. Let's go see who's out in the world for us to raid on out to, shall we? It is a Friday, and surprisingly, not too many people out there today. Fox Nanigans is playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Soulskin is playing Palea. Gastropasco is playing John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. Mass Fresco TV is playing Dead by Daylight, and the Psychotic Little Witch is playing Tomb Raider Definitive Edition. But today, I think we're going to raid on out to Super because we are going to be playing with Super tomorrow, along with Demon Fighters and Just Say Diz and Starlight Embers in an amazing time we're going to have playing Frog Squad. You're not going to want to miss it. Special start time of 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern Daylight Time, whatever the hell time we are in now. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Whatever time it is right this moment is when we're starting next on Saturday. So don't miss it. We'll be here tomorrow. It's going to be completely unhinged. I've played a little bit of this game. It is so fun, and there's so much out of context silliness in this game. We're going to be using our tongues a whole lot, and I mean that in the best way possible. Let me set up this raid so we can say hi to Super. And here is a raid message for us all to copy and paste into the chat. And with that, thank you, one and all who tuned in today. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been super fun. And we will do it all over again tomorrow at the special start time of 3 p.m. Eastern. Guys, I can't do this without you. The fact that you choose me makes you awesome. And I want you to take that awesomeness out into the world and be excellent to each other. And I will see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Thank you so much for hanging with us today. Bye, everybody.